Hello everybody! Welcome, welcome. Oh dear. So there seems to be something going on with the chat. Yeah, what is that? One sec. Oh, did it just go? It went low. That's what was happening. Okay. That's fixable. That works. Okay. Problem averted. Let's just sit there a little bit. Okay. Problem averted. It was acting a bit funky earlier. Okay. Troubleshooting live on stream. The scariest. Hello everybody. Welcome back. We will jump in just a sec. I hope everybody has been doing well. And I guess continue to enjoy the Canto. Let's jump back in. Get ready. By Canto 40, the LCB character will be level 40. I mean, it's a good passive. I've been worried about this Isang because he's passively gaining levels and we don't want that, but what can you do? What can you do? Probably the best dungeon. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about what a strong design this has been. I mean, and how I hope they continue to just keep iterating with dungeons. I mean, I don't know. I was thinking about like Canto 7, which was linear. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know what like alternate pathways would have added there, but still, it was working, and like all the boss fights have been quite enjoyable. Nothing bonkers yet. And I was just sort of thinking about also the writing for Honglu and what an interesting challenge it must be. To write that sort of character, particularly, and we're continuing with this with the lack of development almost. Like he hasn't even had his Canto passive yet. And it was funny, I was talking yesterday about like the kind of horror that upsets me. Good luck on the next fight. I got so mad. Oh, fun! But it's such a tiny node. I guess we can Lingering Breeze at the fingertips. I guess we can jump in there and stick with that. And it was getting to me. It was getting to me last night, the sort of like medical horror. And I think there's something else about there's something about, I guess, the horror of not just being like a child, but that the people you want, that you can't rely on anybody, and the people you want to go to for like help or questions, you can't rely on them. Because as a kid, we're so reliant on our elders, you know? And I'm like quite close to my parents, and the idea of like there's something deeply wrong, and not only can they not fix it, they can't help you. I find that like such an unsettling concept, and now we have like the mixture of both. It's getting to me a bit. So I think we'll keep sticking with this. We'll change. It's been working. And we will change to K-Corp later. And Lasso, I was just reminding myself. Actually, I don't remember how Lasso up to 4 changes. Over to Gluttony Resonance. I just know we do need like 4. We need to at least like start with 4 count at the beginning. As my memory is bleed for some reason. What's the passive? Enemy inflict lasso, which is potency and speed and bind. Okay. But we'll stick with our sort of poise mixture for the moment. Let's see. Oh, and now that leads to the... Okay. we might even get to the top, but... Yep. Okay, multiple? That's the question. Another Schiff family. Yeah, there's quite a few people we still need to run into. We need to run into Bao Chai, the Shichun, and of course Jia Chu, who I assume will be at the end. I mean, that's gotta be Bao Chai. Or Shichun, I guess. Look at that. I do really like this sort of ranking. Even if we don't know entirely what everybody's up to. We have this. Okay, how do we want to do this? Again, sticking with the slash stuff. I guess. I want to see what the fight is before we like jump into frontlining. LC, Lantern, Isang.
느꼈다. 뛰자. 자, 공간이 점점 더 줄어들고 있습니다. 후보자들은 과연 어떤 선택을 하고 있을까요?
Hello.
현재 1등은 가시가문의 가치요. 무시무시한 기세로 다른 후보자들의 동전들을 쓸어담고 있습니다.
Vacuuming.
머리를 가모님이 오게끔 한 거였다고요? 하지만 어떻게...
잠깐만요. 저쪽 통로에서 무슨 소리 안 들려요?
Hello.
그러니까 이제 얼마 안 남았다니까.
Hi, Bao Chai.
그 사이에 보호기가 다치기라도 하면 어떡할 거야?
보츠 아가씨 진정하시고 반도련님도 탈락하신 모양인데 조금 더 전력을 보충했다가 이러다가 가치요 그놈과 마주치기라도 하면 어떡하려고 그러십니까?
싫어. 나는 보호기가 무사히 있는지 봐야겠어. 대오기도 아까 놓쳐버리는 바람에 속상했는데.
아까라면 데오코이 말고도 저희 쪽 5이 사라져버린댔쇼.
그거랑 같아?
Ayu, special.
보츠 아가씨.
대오. 그리고 그 옆에는 보호기네. 아까 반 오라버니를 만난 게 여러분들이었군요. 걱정했다고 보.
Wait, we took care of him.
근데 저기 설반 씨 상태가 좋진 않거든. 숨을 좀 안 쉬고 그래.
Oh no.
경거망동한 행실에 대한 대가다.
괜찮아요. 그 정도로 저희는 죽지 않는답니다.
That's good. She's not worried. I wouldn't have been. I mean, I wouldn't entirely have been surprised if she didn't care.
그치만 이번에는 시술 방식이 조금 바뀔지도 모르겠다. 이왕이면 어머니
dear.
말을 더 고분고분 들어주는 쪽이면 좋겠는데. 사람마다 성정이 다른 탓인지 설반 오라버니는 다른 사람들처럼 쉽게 얌전해지지 않는 거
Oh
있지?
dear.
그렇군요.
Yeah, I would just let that go, Sinclair.
뭐, 너는 다친 곳은 없어?
아, 나는 괜찮아.
그렇담 다행이고. 그런데
What? Wei Bao Chai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour.
왜 대오기가 네 옆에 있는 거야?
보츠 아가씨 오해 마세요. 잠시 길을 잃은 것을 오라버니가 발견해준 덕에 은혜를 입은 것뿐입니다.
Hope we don't have to fight her.
다른 후보자들도 많이 만났어?
네, 다행히도 지금까지는 무사히 몸을 보존할 수 있었습니다.
I mean, fight her under these circumstances.
복, 있잖아. 2차 대전은 여기서 끝내는 게 어때? 혹시 돈으로 묶여있는 이익관계가 있다면 내가 전부 내줄 수 있는데. 여러분들도 만약 제시받은 금액이 있다면 저는 그 뒤에 숫자를 3개 정도 더 붙여드릴 수 있어요.
I think what everybody here wants is a little more than money.
우리는 그런 걸로 묶인 관계는 아니야.
Well, maybe. I mean, I think Rody would take it as a bonus, but
이 양반아, 여기서 돈에 흔들리면 안 된다고.
judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer.
보차 누나, 왜 그런 말을 하는 거야?
저기 앞에 무슨 일이 일어나고 있는지 알아? 가치우 그자가
Yeah?
가문을 막론할 것 없이 전부 후려치고 있어. 아까는 새 후보자가 한꺼번에 덤볐는데 아무도 당해내지 못했었다고.
And I hadn't, when I was checking over my VOD yesterday, I hadn't really thought about how the background's getting redder. Are we approaching the red chamber?
앞으로도 장수는 점점 더 좁아질 거고 그러면 분명 너도 오라버니를 맞아. 한 오라버니도 만만치 않댔고.
Right, he's here.
그렇겠지.
보호가 내가 울고 있었을 때 네가 했던 말 생각나?
아가씨, 고정하세요. 장에 가서 제일 잘 울고 깃털이 예쁜 것으로 사드릴게요. 나는 내 채장 안에 있던 새가 좋았단 말이야.
I want the same bird I kept in my cage. I want things to stay the same.
보옥 도련님이시군요. 뭐? 감옥께서 누구보다 아낀다던 대관원의 귀한 보석이 여긴 어쩐 걸음이야?
누나, 화가 났구나.
화가 난 게 아니야. 슬픈 거야. 아끼던 새가 날아갔어. 물을 준다고 잠깐 열어놓은 사이에.
괜찮아. 내년에 또 살구꽃이 피면 지금 제가 왔던 것을 기억하고 살구꽃을 보기 위해 다시 찾아올 거야. 그러니 성을 낼 필요는 없어. 누나에게서 나는 좋은 향이 아까워지기만 하니까.
She did make a bit of a point about her scent in the first part.
그러면서 네가 웃었지. 정말 보석처럼 빛나는 눈으로. 그 전에 너는 우중충하고 매가리 하나 없어 보였는데 나 이상하게 그 말이 참 듣기가 좋았지 뭐야. 보우가 네가 대관원에 다시 돌아오면 가모님과 어머니가 너랑 나를 혼양 맺어주신다고 했잖아. 그래서 네가 살 방도 다 깨끗하게 꾸며놓았어. 매일 그곳을 들여다보면서 너와 함께할 대관원의 모습을 꿈꾸고 있거든. 어떤 모양의 호수랑 가구들을 배치해놓았는지 이따가 전부 보여줄게. 나랑 있으면 즐거운 일들만 있을 거야. 그러니까 돌아가자.
미안해, 누나.
Sorry.
아직은 약속한 일이 남아있거든.
그런 건 그만두고 와도 되잖아. 너 같은 보석은 더 빛날 수 있는 자리에 와야지.
나는
너 결혼하냐?
Did we not establish this? The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked at Honglu, Shui Baochai, and then at Lin Daiyu before falling silent.
당랑푸선 황작제후.
Yeah, and what's your deal? I forgot. Oh yeah, I was just checking my notifications on Twitter. I have most of the Project Moon artists I follow in like a list, so it's easy to avoid them. but I accidentally clicked it yesterday, I think. And I went, oh no, and I did see a fan art, and it was a fan art of Dulcinea. So as long as Dulcinea doesn't pop out of that coffin, I think we remain spoiler free.
사마귀가 매미를 잡으려 하니 뒤편에는 참새가 노리고 있다. 바로 이럴 때를 일컫는 말이겠군요.
아, 이 와중에 또 어떤 놈이야?
정신없는 틈을 타 최다 이득을 취하려는 현명한 후보자 왕대위라 합니다. 이번 가주 대전의 핵심은 힘 있는 후보자와 어떻게 손을 잡고 책략을 꾸미느냐였습니다. 따라서 이 왕대위, 비록 비극적인 사고로 인해 가주 대전에 참가하진 못했지만
Yes.
누구보다 이 대전을 위해 열의를 바쳤던 다른 후보자와 손을 잡았죠.
무릎을 꿇어라. 고개를 조아리라.
Oh no. Okay. Oh dear.
이 몸이 다시 등장했으니.
I guess that's about the voice I imagined.
또 온 거예요? 그때 그런 꼴을 당하고도?
대체 언제쯤 처리될 셈이냐, 네 놈은?
Old man. Just how many times?
철? 그딴 건 모르겠고 평생 중 오늘이 기분 제일 째지는데?
기존의 통상적인 생명보험에서 왕가에만 내려온 비법을 활용해 조금 다른 방식으로 환을 만들어 보았습니다. 참고로 시중에 아직 판매되지 않은 환입니다. 오늘 이렇게 선보일 수 있어 영광이군요.
저분은 자꾸 어딜 보면서 말하는 거예요?
The audience.
카메라가
Gotta put on a good show.
네! 흥미를 마구 돋우는 이 장면에 관객분들께서 큰 흥미를 느끼고 있습니다. 팩에 있는 행동에 감명을 받은 관객께서 은혜를 내려보내주시려는 모양입니다.
Yeah, exactly.
특별 보상입니다. 원하는 후보자의 동전을 대량으로 가져오실 기회. 후보자의 이름을 말씀만 하세요.
그럼 가시 가문의 가치우의 동전을
동전을 뺏긴 후보자로부터 찾아올 후환은 염두에 두시는 게 좋을 겁니다.
가 아니라 가보.
Gifted subs exactly.
뭐라고요?
판단이 빠르신 분이네요.
네! 가시가의 복을 지목하셨습니다.
As soon as the host's announcement ended,
어라?
a portion of the coins hanging from Honglu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor.
뭐야? 이거 어떻게 빠져나온 거야?
근데 우리가 어떻게 모았는데?
They tied such a nice knot.
이거 그냥 다시 주우면 안 되는 거냐?
Pick it back up, pick it back up.
먼지만 좀 닦으면 괜찮을 것도 같네.
Don Quixote muttered, despondently watching as the coins rolled away.
관객들이 하사하신 특별 보상이므로 떨어진 동전에는 소유권이 박탈됩니다.
They are no longer yours.
그렇게 호호 불어도 소용없다는 뜻이죠.
이화영님, 이제 우리가 할 일은 끝났습니다. 이제 다른 장소로 슬슬.
무슨 말이냐? 이 몸은 이제 시작인데.
Revengeance.
아니, 저희는 할 일이 더 남았습니다. 얼른 이동해야죠.
아니. 나는 저 가보옥 놈과 같이요. 그 놈의 모가지를 내 손으로 들고 있기 전까지는 못 돌아가. 아, 그래. 치우 형님의 목을 들고 오면 어머니도 이젠 용서해 주시겠지.
부작용으로 더 멍청해진 건가? 아니, 내 환이 그럴 리가 없는데.
불로불사, 이 얼마나 황홀한 단어더냐. 너희같이 평범한 인간 따위는 꿈도 꿀 수 없는. 이렇게 직접 경험해보니 가주자리 따위는 중요한 게 아니었다. 예를 갖추거라. 나는 너희 같은 버러지들이 바라고 바라는 불로불사를 직접 이룩한 몸이니.
You sure? Honestly, I didn't even have much speculation what could be in the coffin. I had like zero thoughts. Still, this was not in the not in the cards. Read from someone, he looks like he got the Vivsy Pop bolus. All those colors and the eyes. Excuse me, let me have a sip of tea. Colors and the eyes. Eyeball Pinion, take this. Neil, these are the best names. Okay, enough HP. No, these. I assume these are all the same. Charge and Rupture, any of the talisman stuff. Element talisman thing. Wicked, and do we have... Okay. I assume you'll summon back up like the others. Coin power +1 for every 2 types of negative effect on the target. Eyeball Pinion. Turn end, gain, Rupture count, and bleed count. I mean, he's red, I guess. Not surprised. The mask almost gave me Blood Fiend vibes. Rupture, bind. Okay, careful. Indiscriminate. Oh, interesting. Coin power +1 for every 2 types of negative effect on the target. Unbreakable. Okay, that's not super fun. Double-edged feather. Low morale. Gain 1 fragile, 1 healing boost. On hit, inflict 1 rupture, 1 bleed. Panic. Lots of healing boost. Passives. On hit with a skill, heal 10% of the damage dealt, rounded down. If target has Eyeball Pinion, heal additional Eyeball Pinion stack on target's HP. Oh yeah, that can be. Bolus of Immortality ? I've never felt better. On hit, heal 3 SP on self. My revengeance has just begun. Gain 1 offense level up next turn every time this unit loses a clash. Rupture by feathers. Whenever this unit hits the same target 3 times in the same turn, inflict 1 fragile next turn. Rampage. Offense level +1 and defense level -1 for every 15% HP this unit cumulatively lost in the encounter. The battle's end. Okay, do focus on him. Fix panic. Panic recovery. That thing. Healing SP on hit with multiple unbreakable. Yeah. We are starting with the minus. Let's get that out. Not the... How are we set up? We don't even know. Okay. Weak to Gluttony and Pride mostly. Do want just keeping an eye on... No, we'll use that. Look at your death right up. Nor you. How are you feeling? Can slash, at least you don't resist. Favored, opposed. That one going. Okay, maybe we'll swap this around. Thank you, Dayu, for helping out. Okay, yeah, you do take that. we'll get Gregor up somewhere. Okay, and then we'll try and get Talisman when we can, but we'll have to keep an eye on who's gonna stick with the highest HP.
타겟 포착 1시간.
모든 결과들은
At least we have that HP healing passive a little bit. Ouch. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's nice that they can counter. Okay, now you have your thing up. Okay. Oh, that's sanity already. Oh, thank you so much, Noblesse Oblige.
부탁하자.
오케이, 보인다.
Oh, you do have one coming up. Okay, so let's... Dayu, where are you going? Do that. Leave them for a moment. Five. I guess we can control. This would be the. I mean, this. Realistically, this would be the fluid sac time. Guess we can throw in another one while we wait to get stuff worked up. What is your speed? Nah, okay, I'd rather save that for 10 speed. Meal. I wish we could clash. I mean, it would be a nice bonus. Okay. Are you just thinking? Both struggling. We do have the coin power from the difference. That Jones sweep, pretty much. We really don't want that to go through. I have to be... I might have to waste that and bring out some ego. I mean, it is what it's here for. I'll hope for later. Everybody's struggling. Wait, we're not risking the corrosion. I'm just looking over that again. Neutral, even with that. Just checking. Hopeless. Yeah, probably not with the 2 coins. Well, always trusty. Clashable counter, clash lose, okay. Anybody actually want to bother with that? Hopeless. Rather save that. Oh, you can resist that. Why not? You're clashing with that. Let's just get a bit more work on you. Then we'll try and set up for Talisman next turn. Okay, one down. We'll take some pressure off.
자, 버텨보라고. 딱 죽을 만큼 튀겨질 테니까.
Nice. Look at that.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아.
Some more SP for everybody. Okay, now what are you doing? You have the green one, you have Neil. Look at you. Wait, what's that one? Oh, look at these. Look at them tackling. Indiscriminate. That'll help us. Consume 5 HP on self. This damage does not kill this unit. Breakable coin on hit without cracking. Inflict eyeball pinion on target times 10 rupture. All eyeball pinion on target expires. I'm not seeing you like summoning more. Gluttony, fragility. Know your place. Unfocus volley. Unbreakable with triple gluttony, fragility. Okay. 228. Okay, Rhodia is the carrier here. That's okay. Faustware's not great, but we'll work with it. Neutral favored. Value. You're doing unopposed there. Music is really good. That's one when I do like the tier lists and stuff, the music's just one that's impossible for me. It's always different, but in a good way. What's your... only 11. Definitely want to make sure you actually win that. Struggling, struggling. It's a 19. Okay, we want the clash win there. Rhodia. We'll just let them take that. You take that unopposed one. Now we do need somebody. Actually, let's. These will be our ego options. All these are okay. Need someone to take that. Honestly, Dawn can just take that. Dominating. Hi, hello, welcome. Okay. Honglu breaking the resonance in the middle, but that's fine.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Tired and stressed? Well, I don't know if this will de-stress you, but at least it should be fun. Ooh. Ouch. Soda.
자, 전신 완료. 만선이에요.
Not amazing rupture work, but got it started. Okay. Who wants 4? Honestly, that's fine. Got a clash win, but I mean, honestly, just go for it. How much damage we can do. I got the death right there. Thank you, Faust. Oh, Dayo had 50 rupture potency. She's fine. She's fine.
관리자님, 이쪽으로 오십시오.
Take cover. Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range.
자, 훨씬 흥미진진해지기 시작했습니다. 모두가 정신없어지는 이때 방까지 줄어들게 되면 어떨까요?
자식을 그냥!
부처님, 일단 피하십시오. 안 돼. 여기서 피하면 보호기 위험해진단 말이야. 임대호, 너는 계속 보호기 옆에 있어. 알았지?
Thank you.
마지막까지 지켜줘야 해.
보차 아가씨.
Leaving behind Zui Baochai as she and her Zui mercenaries drew Shi Yuhua away. We barely managed to make it within the walls. Thank you, Baochai. Oh, question mark, question mark. Down 22. Oh, it's like the outer part. I see. Oh! Oh, oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I see. That surprised me. I was like, where do I click? Thunderous cry.
겨우 모은 본전을
Oh no.
없는 이유로 잃었어요.
We can get them back.
소드가 알면 우릴 가만 안 둘 거야.
가주 선발이 모두 끝나게 된다면 오라버니는 대관원으로 다시 돌아오시겠죠.
언젠가 모든 일이 끝나게 된다면 그렇게 되겠지.
보욱 오라버니, 설마 대관원으로 다시 돌아가는 걸 원치 않는 건가요?
글쎄, 그런 것에 대해서는 생각해 본 적이 없어.
이곳을 나가실 때도 그런 생각이었나요? 만일 돌아오기 싫은 거라면 그렇게 마음 비치세요. 그러면
대호, 하나 가지고 있던 내 마음이 지금은 없어졌어. 샅샅이 찾아봐도 이젠 보이지 않더구나.
Your heart. There's a scene in the book where Dayu is dreaming, and in her dream, Bayu actually like takes a knife to his chest to like carve out his heart to give to her. It's a really creepy scene.
그러니 마음을 비치는 것 또한 소용이 없어졌단다.
뭐? 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘은 누구나 기다리고 있었던 가모님의 새로운 한이 발표되는 날인데.
Oh dear.
그냥 이번 한 번만 제 말을 들어주시면 안 돼요? 공시가라면 더 앞자리를 차지하려고 혈안이 난 그 발표를 가지 말라니 말이 되는 소리를 해야지.
I really like, since we're talking about music, I do really like this track. Foreign music is interesting. I don't know much about it, but in terms of creating like a really unsettling atmosphere, it's really good at it.
아무리 네가 대관원의 귀중한 옥이라 하여도 이건 너무 당치 않은 부탁이구나. 이유는 말 못해요.
도련님, 죄송하지만 그 부탁만큼은 못 들어드립니다.
I was concerned that I couldn't quite remember the Bina scene exactly. Won't someone rat them out? Like what happened to Michelle?
저희도 그렇지만 공우진님과 공서행님이 얼마나 이날을 손꼽아 기다리셨는지 도련님은 모를 거예요.
뭐?
And could it have possibly been Value's fault?
하지만 나 오늘 발표 엄청 기대하고 있었단 말이야.
What is your deal?
도 안 남았어.
그러니까 부탁이야. 그곳으로 가지 마.
알았어, 오라버니.
Thank you, Dayu.
대웅 누나, 정말이야? 누나 없으면 나중에 어른들께 무지 혼날걸. 호위 가문이 자리를 비운 거 알게 되면. 괜찮아. 까짓것 며칠 굶고 말지 뭐. 오라버니, 나 안 갈 거니까 이제 그만 울상 짓고 웃어. 보옥도련님, 가무님께서 부르십니다.
기대가 많소, 가모. 공시가의 모든 이들이 오늘을 위해 한자리에 모였군.
네, 이거 하나만큼은 단언할 수 있겠네. 오늘이 공시 가문의 역사를 송두리째 바꿀 날일 것이라는 걸 말이야. 홍원의 모든 민생이 오늘을 영원히 기억할 걸세.
참으로 자애로운 말씀이군요. 뱃속의 아이도 동감하나 봐요. 조금씩 태동이 느껴지고 있어요.
부부께는 제일 앞자리로 내어드렸네. 자네들의 공덕으로 인해 만들어진 오늘의 이 환이 앞으로 공시 가문을, 대관원을, 홍원을 어떻게 뒤바꿀지 지켜보게나. 보이니? 사람들이 참으로 많이 와 있구나.
I'm afraid, dog. I think I need emotional. Might need an emotional support doggo for a second. Do you want to come up? There we go. There we go. If there's ever a time. Hold on, just adjusting how we're sitting. There we go, there we go. Oh. Okay. You might have to... I'll hide our eyes if it's too much.
오늘 내가 발표할 화는 이들에게는 공시가의 미래가 될 거라고 여기는 모양이다. 하지만 원인과 결과가 정해졌으니 이제부터 피할 수 없는 종말뿐이란다. 할머니, 이제라도 돌아가면 안 돼? 보가 함습에 남김도 없이 지켜보아야 한다. 어떤 깜빡임도 없이. 아, 우리의 어르신들께서 이 공양을 보고 얼마나 감복해 주실는지. 뒤를 막거라.
오늘을 위해 이곳에 찾아주신 공시가의 세도들 모두 감사합니다. 오늘 여러분들이 목격하게 될 이 환의 능력은 홍원에 한 번도 감히 시도된 적 없으며 그리고 앞으로도 시도되어서는 안 되는 모든 것을 처음으로 뒤바꾸게 될 환입니다.
Beginning of all things, a clean slate. Not Samjo again! Oh, this music.
이제부터 이 기록은 어디에도 남지 않겠지만 잊히지도 않을 것이기에 이 자리에 참석하신 공시가 모두에게는 무간지옥 속 영광만이 가득하기를.
I miss Samjo.
는 꺼낸 직후 를 갈아 혀 안에 투입하고 을 머금은 순간 너태 호흡을 넣어야 하며 사실은 계절을 지낸 유골을 사용해 상태에서 혼합하되 또 섞어야 할 것.
It's a Buddhist hell. Okay.
볼에 기름을 섞어 절단 없이 추출에 접촉을 하며 점도는 이상을 유지.
Not the white whale.
제조된 지 넘지 않은 필요, 분쇄 전에 상태로 보존하다 이하에서 그렇게 제조된 이 환을 섭취한 자는 단 한 명. 곧 방송이 반복됩니다.
이건 환의 제조법 아닌가? 갑자기 이것을 왜?
I mean, it just sounds like graduation music to me.
보가 도시에는 인간뿐이지만 그 밖은 어떨 것 같느냐? 나는 저 환의 제조법을 모르지만 저들이 무엇인지는 알고 있지.
The Black Forest.
외곽과 유적에는 지성과 감정을 지닌 다양한 것들이 산단다. 그리고 저 길이는 번식력이 무척이나 왕성하고 흉포하기 그지없지.
Cuckoos! Of course it was a cuckoo.
흑수는 흥겨워서 말이 많아졌구나. 하기사, 네가 무엇을 알겠니?
This pillar and lock. I mean, as soon as we were talking about the bolus and, as a pregnant woman, there are multiple miscarriages in Dream of the Red Chamber. Some of them quite possibly induced by medicine.
무엇을 할 수 있겠니? 생각이나 하면 그만인 거야. 13분이 지났군. 나갈 준비를 하자꾸나, 보가. 마침내 공가가 멸하는구나.
Somehow this was worse than I could have imagined.
내가 할 일은 끝났으니 네가 할 일만 남았지.
Oh no. 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 Not you.
형 말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해. 형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤 결과를 보여줄지.
딱 한 번 탐욕의 냄새를 맡은 이상 혀로 맛보지 않으면 견딜 수 없었을 테니.
What happened? What happened? Just a few. Okay, thank you. Thank you, chat. The head has been notified. Thank you, everybody. I don't think I've ever had this stream go down. I'm glad it's back. Okay, I need a sec. Maybe... Could you be around? What? Who's the other one?
용케 살아남았구나. 살려주세요. 이미 결과는 정해졌네. 자네 지금 들리지 않는가? 발표를 마친 직후부터 퍼져오는 무수한 갈채 소리가 말일세.
그렇군요. 저것들은 그냥 괴물이 아니고 인간도 아니죠. 역시 그 화는 인간이 아닌 것을. 곧 그들이
콩과 우진이 팔았던 13번째 흑수라는 것은
Lamplight.
허상의 등불이자 모두의 욕심을 울리는 종소리였다.
It's the lamp.
저항하려는 것은 소용없네.
아니요. 저항하고자 무기를 든 것이 아닙니다. 가문님. 됐다.
마지막에는 사리의 밝은 행동을 하는구나.
Going out of your own accord.
남은 것들은 신경 쓸 필요 없단다. 전부 깨끗하게 새로 시작하게 될 테니.
살려주십시오. 시키는 대로 다 했지 않습니까?
왜 그렇게 떨고 있는 거니? 자신의 둥지까지 배신하려 했던 베프는 어디 간 거야?
Hi. I need to take a sip of tea in honor. I'm disgusted, but also, so excited to see her in the art style. Black tea, of course.
곧 청소부들이 오겠구나. 쓰레기들이 생기면 그들은 항상 늦는 법이 없지.
Yeah.
좋은 표정을 보여주었으니 이제라도 들으렴. 고작 너의 말 몇 마디가 머리를 이곳으로 이끌었다 믿었다면 그건 큰 오만이란다. 저곳에서 인간이 아닌 게 태어났지. 도시에는 인간만이 존재해야 함에도 태어나 버렸다구나.
Specifically the birth.
공원에서 외곽의 아인족이 태어난 것이 얼마만인지.
Eastman.
본디 흑수는 외곽에 자리한 아인족의 생물적 특성을 빌려 쓰는 것이란다. 이전까지는 무지함으로 인해 우발적으로 탄생했으나 이번에는 달랐지. 알고서도 잉태시켰다구나. 가늠하기 어려운 선에 아슬아슬하게 타던데 머리를 잘 쓴 것 같지 않니? 그래, 그것대로 가상하고 사람답구나. 인간의 울음소리와 그렇지 아니한 것의 울음소리, 이런 불협화음도 곧 멎겠구나. 그렇지 않니? 너희 듣고 있는 거잖아.
Stray Dog got offended. I want out of this. Oh, it was fun to see the white eyes in the different style. I've always wondered about that. She doesn't have the earrings though. Yeah, I think that's in LobCorp as well. She doesn't get the earring until after she's Bina.
그렇게 멀리서 종종 걸음으로 벗어나지 않아도 너희를 청소할 이유는 없는데 말이야. 뭐 말하지 않으려면 말려무나. 역시 침묵과 비릿한 홍차향은 내 가장 좋은 벗이야.
I'm half expecting her to appear there.
저 의자는 후대를 위하여 남겨놓아도 괜찮겠구나. 보는 이마다 공가를 손가락질하며 두 번 다시는 삿된 욕심 품지 않도록.
This is not a place of honor.
오빠? 어떻게 된 거야?
Oh no. Oh, she gets. Here's the sprite. What's she holding?
왜 오늘은 인사를 안 해줘?
Oh, it's a worm. Worm.
왜 그래? 무슨 일 있는 거야? 재옥 언니가 밖에서 계속 울고 있었어. 오빠를 계속 찾기만 하던데. 시춘이는 오빠랑 재옥 언니랑 놀고 싶었는데 아무도 안 보여가지고 오빠가 보고 싶었어.
멸문을 위해 머리를 사용한 사례는 처음 파악된 사실인 것 같군요.
It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and the crying of its victims, was partially blurred. The Dialmu's overpowering, domineering command. that he must continue to witness all of it. Held Honglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror.
마주치는 모든 분들에게 빌면서 애원을 했던 것 같아요. 이곳으로 오지 말라고 말이죠.
It didn't make much of a difference, did it?
몇몇은 웃으면서 넘겼고 대부분은 화를 내셨고.
Oh, so what's the point of it? That's what's fated.
결국 달라진 건 없었어요. 보시다시피.
달라졌어요, 오라버니.
You saved her.
제가 살아남았지 않습니까?
하지만 대혁, 넌 혼자 살아남아 버린 너 자신을 원망했지. 그리고 자연스럽게 품어질 수 없는 그 원망은 곧 내게로도 향했을 거야. 네 잘못이 아니야. 마음이 흐르는 건 막을 수가 없는 노릇이니.
Wordless tears streamed down Dayu's cheeks.
몰랐다는 말이나 오라버니의 잘못이 아니라는 말 따위는 이제 소용이 없어졌겠죠. 이 기업들을 보지 못했더라면 저는 평생 그때의 일을 모른 채로 살며 오라버니를 원망했을 겁니다.
울 필요 없어.
No. I can't tell her not to cry.
이건 대혁에게 전해질 이야기거리가 아니었는걸. 그러니 이곳을 나가게 되면 찬찬히 잊어가렴.
그래도 오라버니, 아주 작은 전말이나마 말씀해 주실 수 있었잖아요. 제가 지난 세월 동안 오라버니에게 가졌던 모든 수심과 미움들이 이토록...
괜찮아, 대혁. 우리의 연놀이는 뜻하지 않은 바람에 날려 끝난 것뿐이야.
An errant gale came and blew our kites away, ending our game, that's all.
고작 흘러가는 바람 때문에 그 얼굴에 눈물 자국을 내지 마.
Oh. Okay, that... I was gonna say it could have been a worse CG choice. No, I wasn't looking at the chat too much because in case of spoilers, but yes, not the recontextualization of them as like the cleanup crew in this respect. The use of music, the big bird, the watchful eyes, and then they're cuckoos, literally cuckoos. I didn't want to go in between the time because I was trying to remember. I thought the person crawling towards Bina was implying that they rat them out. I was wondering if are we gonna like retcon that a little bit and it was actually all Honglu's fault, but this is better, honest. Maybe not better, but I don't want that on him either. Let's get some SP before we do that event. Sure. I'll take that one, just not the other one. Oh, fun. That's okay. Yeah, I know. Yay, these guys. The real evil. The two abominations. Just got bonked. How are we for resources? I mean, we're pretty fine. That's fine.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Going from awe to intense boredom. I mean, if I wanted to, we could have done more talisman shenanigans, but we can get resources like this. Really, it's advantageous. Yes, for sin farming, exactly. Do your best, Dayu.
페이지 2. 배달 후보조 및 품질 시퀀스. 심사착의 판로를 개척하십시오.
태연이
We go. Here's our wrath, a little bit of it.
시간 끌지 말고.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
길에서 비켜.
I don't want my tea very much anymore. Okay, let's... Not these guys again. These ones are fine. Honestly, resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight, every meeting and reunion an immutable destiny. Thus, karma of one's previous life measures their worldly stay before the final flight. Wealth in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their homes for temples, and those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Birds, their bellies full with feed, flutter away to the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary a footstep marring its immaculacy. I see a candidate who just lost a bunch of coins. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, seems like you have to send some wind dummies to recoup your lost coins. Challenge the battle. We gotta recoup them. Combat encounter.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
Oh no! We gotta get rid of this. We need some more CGs. Well, actually, make sure you're winning.
길 좀 막지 마. 시간 끌지 말고.
Bonk. Gonna post. Get that up. Sure.
타겟 도착.
I mean, when I was thinking, I guess I shouldn't have been surprised when there was such an opportunity to bring back, like, Garyon and the old Age Corp. I wasn't sure they're gonna do it, because I figured there was so much to get through regarding, like, the story of this Canto, but they weaved it together so well.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
I'm like, I don't know where we go from here. Oh, Faust's gonna get bonked. But we have a healing. The indomitable Malfaust.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
쏜다.
Here we go. No, I need a nicer CG, please. Maybe we should do this one before we reset our SP. The red chamber. Springtime's dream scatters like clouds in the wind, and falling petals float away on the stream. Thus, to every son and daughter, we pose this question: why seek and wander for such vain suffering? There's another candid in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us, and the host's voice booms from the speakers once again. Defeat the opposing candid and be granted the opportunity to find yourself a new path with even better opportunities. But we don't want to make the fight too boring, do we? Let's add some variables. With a heavy thunking noise, suspicious plumes of smoke begin to steam from the ground. The sinners who inhaled it begin to cough violently. That can't be good. Challenge the battle or use the entry card to unlock the door and leave. I mean, we do have a good amount of resources. Is this... Well, this option did pay off in the end. Let me finish my tea. There could be more coins. There could be more coins. Also gonna be poison in there. New path opened up. There we go. That's what I wanted. Greed is not a sin, remember? Good point. I do want to throw out one of these, at least.
자, 어느 쪽인지 잘 생각해보라고.
I gotta bring soda. I have the opportunity to use it at uptime 4.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Hey, Tails.
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
Sure. I am tempted to bring it to the final fight, but I think we're gonna want lasso. Why would we pit these two beautiful eagles against each other? Sure. And of course the question will be Fluid Sack or Thoracaldia.
지금
시야 확보.
페이지 2. 배달 후보들이 순대 첫 번째 시작. 침착하게 판로를 개척하십시오.
Oh, who got the... Okay. Almost there. Every ego does need a magical girl sequence. I was so happy when that one was first revealed. I mean, imagine it was all. I'm sure it was all in preparation for Queen of Hatred eventually.
사격 개시.
숨통 끊기.
I'm afraid, dog. Welcome back. We're done. Let me grab my other drink in just a sec. The other ways of getting SP healing. We're a little light on it though. Oops. It's not what I wanted. I'm gonna we still haven't done this one. We could, how about we pop back here for the moment. We do this one and then we do that. Now that we have SP, I'm just gonna go. I brought a special drink. To keep my voice. I'll be right back, okay? Okie dokie. There we go. Oh, these guys again.
숨통 끊기.
And then I might grab, if the last battle's long, I might grab a snack when we get there. No, there'll definitely be a lot to praise about the final dungeon design, absolutely. Or this dungeon at least. I'm very curious whether they will choose. I'm very curious what they will choose to do with part 3. I mean, I can't really say anything yet, given. Oh, nice teeth. My thought was always like the red chamber leads to the land of illusion, and land of illusion is just so ripe for like Fathom's imagery. Although I assume, I remember playing Canto 6, and I'm like, what point are we getting to the dungeon? Now let's pop into this one, Burning Desire. Ooh. Well, whichever method you used to arrive in this room, congratulations are in order. As a reward for finding the secret room, feel free to take a helpful artifact, just one though. Also, some of these artifacts might be off limits to those who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully, they're precious artifacts from the great houses. Oh! think we need to choose the best one. The one that requires the most coins. Yeah, Ja's the best. That's my assumption. My instinct. I'm not sure if these are necessarily in order. I like the flowers. I opened the right map. I opened the rightmost box. In it is an auspiciously colored bolus from the Jia family. It should have some impressive qualities, given that it is one of H-Corp's singularities. This will be useful for the sinners. We take the artifact and leave the room. Gang bolus. When taking damage, gain skill power. Gain skill power plus final power +1 and deal 10% damage. Oh, next turn. When taking damage that brings a unit's HP down to 1, heal 50% HP, and the affected unit gains 2 attack power up at turn start for the duration of the encounter. Once per encounter. Oh, moon in the water. Oops. I'll see that again. Flower Mound. Didn't realize there was multiple. Skills that inflict rupture. Flash power +1, deal 10% damage. If targets have 15+ rupture potency, is defeated after attack. The identity that defeated it gains 2 offense level up next turn, 3 times per skill. Beneath the glacial moon, I lay my blossom soul to rest. On hit against enemies with 5+ rupture potency. Oh, gain 1 poise potency and +1 poise count, 3 times per skill. How heartless they are. The flowing stream and the wilting blossom both. Okay, let's check this one out as well. Streams turn crimson with fallen petals. An unspeakable sorrow becomes a vast, innumerable system of roots. That was good. I like having the amount of coins like paying off, because at this point I was wondering how the amount of coins. I mean, you get a tangible bonus for like Honglu, but how does it affect? Because I imagine the end result's gonna be the same anyway. But that was nice. Streams turn crimson with fallen petals, and an unspeakable sorrow becomes a vast innumerable system of roots. Thus, the unresolved resentment blames naught but the springtime breeze. There are 2 large jars in the room, with 2 mysterious devices hanging above them. The host's voice booms from the speakers the moment we approach the jars. Another chance to earn yourself some coin. The conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try sending in a clan member who's not so easily rattled, and pick up your coins. Easy, right? Like this in Honglu? Merso? Guess it's Heath again. Heath? Thank you. Heathcliff and some other Candid's clan members crawl into the jars. The device activates, and all kinds of creepy crawly bugs pour out of the device into the jar. Heathcliff manages to stay inside despite the horror, but everyone else jumps out of the jars screaming. Looks like our dear audience really enjoyed that. Well, it's too bad, but the coins are only for the brave ones who manage to stay inside the jar. I mean, I guess fear factors to be expected. Coins fall out from near the speaker. Heathcliff crawls out of the jar as well with a look that cannot be described as anything positive. Coin 2 obtained. The selected identity was 15 SP.
되냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마.
Asking a sniper. Why you bully him? He's got a good skill. I know, we put him. Unfortunately, he's not had the greatest time with these checks. Okay, we continue. No more. Ji-chan. It really is getting redder and redder. How are you and Wei doing? This really is like a level that would come out of a horror game. I mean, like a linear first person. What I imagine Outlast is like.
여기서 제일 보기 싫었던 얼굴을 마주치네. 시춘, 무사한 거야? 아직까지는 목숨만은 보존 중이야.
Yay!
하지만 보시다시피 동전은 거의 다 잃었어.
I really do like. I mean, here it's very specifically leading us to the red.
가환, 그자에게 습격당했습니다. 남아있던 세가도 전부 잃었고요.
Happy you're here, Wei.
탈락만은 당하지 않으려고 겨우겨우 지켜냈는데 뭐 지금까지 이 안에 남아있는 걸로도 5위 안에는 들려나?
Good job.
이 정도면 창고 구석에 있는 보물 하나쯤은 얻어갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
Ji-chun almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself, then sighed deeply as she regarded us.
근데 여기 분위기는 왜 이래? 어쨘 나보다 더 죽상이야?
It's the end of that.
근데 여기 분위기는 왜 이래? 어쨘 나보다 더 죽상이야? 그리고 대옥 언니는 왜 여기에?
Just Ji-chun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group.
아, 신경 쓰지 않아도 돼, 시춘. 그리고 네가 원한다면 우리와 같이.
아니, 나는 두고 가. 탈락이 내가 마주해야 할 결과라면 그냥
아가씨.
Sorry.
나는 두고 가. 탈락이 내가 마주해야 할 결과라면 그냥 덤덤하게 받아들이고 싶으니까.
I'm sticking with my theory for her. Sticking with it.
웨이, 가주대전은 내가 지금까지 얼마나 준비했는지를 보여주는 자리였어.
I could press auto text, but I like having more control immediately when I want to pause. And I mean, I know I could auto on and off, but
그저 내가 제대로 하지 못했던 것뿐이야.
sometimes I do want to read lines over again.
분하고 아쉽지만 받아들여야지.
그렇구나. 그래도 후보자들이 얼마 남지 않았다고 하니 머지않아 끝날 거야. 밖에서 보자. 네가 무사하길 바랄게.
정말 이렇게 지나쳐 간다고? 남은 내 동전을 뺏지도 않고? 그 정도 동전으론
나도 너랑 같은 마음이야. 아쉽지만 마지막까지 최선을 다해야지. 네 것을 뺏고 싶진 않아.
오빠가 언젠가부터 달라졌다는 건 알고 있었어.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
Oh no. He shrank again. Squashed her.
그래, 시춘. 만일 네가 원한다면 다른 형 누나들처럼 나를 헤아려 해도 된다는 소리야. 나는 몇 년 후에 대관원을 떠날 테니 그 전에 네가
그게 지금 나한테 할 소리야?
나는 이제 말이야 더 이상 죽고 사는 것에 연연하고 싶지 않아.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어. 이제 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야. 오빠가 대관원을 떠난 이후에도 다시 마주치지 않기를 바랄게.
그때부터 오빠를 보면 자꾸 그 말이 머릿속에 생각났어. 모든 걸 포기한 사람처럼 웃으면서 말하던 그 모습이. 하지만 나도 똑같았지. 무슨 일이 있었냐고 물어봐주지 못할 망정. 그 이후로 오빠를 철저하게 무시하기 시작했으니까. 나 아까 치우 오라버니를 마주쳤어. 당연히 나를 죽이거나 적어도 동전을 뺏어갈 줄 알았는데 그냥 한번 쳐다보더니 그대로 지나쳐가더라고.
Not even worth his time.
이상하지?
Or ideally, mercy?
오빠나 치우 오라버니나 대체 뭘 바라고 있는 걸까?
여러분들은 이만 다른 장소로 이동하시죠. 안심하세요. 아가씨는 마지막까지 제가 지켜드릴 겁니다.
Thank you, Wei.
대전이 끝나는 그 시간까지 무사 평안하시길.
I want more of your lore. Certainly it will be in his ideas uptie story. Okay. Do this one first so we...
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Get the SP. Okay, this could be worse. Okay, just this wave. This is fine. Not that we're doing much damage here, but let's get everybody going. Yeah, let's save. I mean, I guess we could throw Talisman at some point. On use. Could at least offset these. There we go.
막아내지 못하리.
There are way too many potential IDs this Canto. We could spend all season. I was thinking about, because there was sort of like, wondering what that'd be like. Well, just because there were sort of complaints in. I mean, it was to do with the nature of Vindicant's trial anyway, but like, the thought that there was too many seasonals. I saw some people concerned about that. And I'm sure people would complain if suddenly we'd... if suddenly there was way too many seasonals as opposed to... standard. Surprising number of patients. I want more. They're so cool and the upside stories are really good. I at least like to see them. Then we can let the fan artists. Sure, Heath. I mean, 12 Heisho, 12 Sinners.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
We have the 6 blade lineage, we have the 6. Hirokumo, maybe we could go around. It's too bad Indie Control wasn't any good. We were sort of, it was an interesting time because we were such in the, I mean, the animation's amazing and we're such in the renaissance of burn, and there seemed to be a special burn effect. I mean, I personally don't think it's like bad or awful by any means, and it's useful to have anyway because I'd still take it on probably more teams than Sanguine Desire. Happiness and laughter are but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's vacuity. We run into a different candidate's clan in an area hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidate's mutual agreement. I think we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. Up to the both of you, though. You can get SP. I don't like gambling. No need to gamble when you most likely have the upper hand anyway. We decide to fight like them as we always do.
야음을 틈타.
Well, yes, the 60 SP cost positive coin corrosion. That, yeah. That's a funny event if you do the other option. No gambling, but I'm curious what it is. Yoshi, of course, has a -5 to the roll for this event because she doesn't care. I noticed Mirso and Faust have a plus. What about Rhodia? Oh, it's a debate. Interesting. Oh, you pick a sinner to debate. That's fun, actually. Yeah, take it back. I'd rather do a debate than a fight.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
이제 깨지시게.
We'll stop here and clear it as well. It would have been fun to use them again. Fight, and then... Okay. He doesn't actually debate, he just pulls out the Atelier logic. I mean, good for him.
야음을 틈타.
I would imagine, like, Magic Bullet, Otis has a similar... Just... That big skill, those big skill threes, just... Yeah, you can... Killer fights! At least when I'm streaming. I mean, here it's good for resources. It's good for resources. Build up your SP. And then for me, it is not a bad time for me to give me a chance to talk a little bit as well. It's easier. Because I could be auto in here. Big fan of skill checks that have sinner-specific modifiers related to the Canto. I know! I thought it was so fun that they went to like change the Canto, one of the Canto 3 ones to match Dawn better. So she wouldn't take off her shoes. The Dawn Hawk calls, yeah. Very ominous ring. Also, yeah, the fillers aren't long. It's not. We're not back to Canto 4. Endless robots. One, two, three.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
One of these guys. We're gonna get countered, but power. Not actually much we can do about that. I want to keep getting the envy up.
타겟 포착.
아직 죽지 마라.
시간 끌지 말고 길에서 비켜.
I haven't played Darkest Dungeon, but I wouldn't be surprised. I remember when I think there was comparisons when like the Limbus art style was first unveiled, and they have like these harsh black shadows that are sort of Darkest Dungeon-esque.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
죽지 마라.
Let's get your SP up. Getting closer. Oh, story here. One destined for heavenward ascension. Can just slash people? Well, more filler.
출진.
I had a feeling, but was just thinking we could stick with Heath.
정말로 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
Oh yeah, we should check about the coins.
말하는 사이에도 2명의 후보자가 연달아 탈락했습니다. 왕시가가 동전을 잃자마자 사시가가 머리를 그대로 내리쳐버렸군요. 볼만한 동기어진이네요.
The shit caved in Wang's head right as soon as he lost his final coin.
그리고 1위는 여전히 가시가문의 가치요.
저기 있다. 잡아.
Polnareff is back.
누군데? 저거 가시가문 아니야? 어차피 가치오는 우리가 상대할 수 없어. 가복이라도 잡아.
I wonder if that was Gregor's voice actor. I wish one of the sprites had the hairstyle. Yeah, go ahead. Thanks, Daya. Didn't check for 10? Sure. Everyone can get their Strider up, then again focusing on resources here.
숨통 끊기.
깔끔하게
끝내지.
Opposed and opposed. Find to clash. Okay, we have enough.
타겟 포착.
We'll take the counters, that's okay.
그 삶에
Yay, Gormless. Gotta use that more.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
The random looks in this Canto are pretty strong. I think they're a nice balance. Between, yeah, not difficult, but they have something going on. Particularly the monks, I think.
불가, 위약.
Oh yeah, that was the question. They're so strong that you nerf experienced excavation. I forgot. So it took a few days to do this. That there's a new one. I was gonna say I'm gonna miss La Mancha Land just because it was such a fun design. I mean, not like deeply interesting, but I like having the La Mancha Land soundtracks. It was generally like a pretty light vibe.
우리처럼 벼랑 끝에 몰리고 있어서인지 다들 더 독해지고 있는 것 같군.
어차피 우리 걸 뺏어도 얼마 안 되는데.
기왕 이렇게 되었으니 우리도 전력을 다해 상대의 것을 노리는 거다.
Oh. As we were descending and fighting off the groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed from not too far across the hallway. Oh. Oh. It doesn't have to be fatal. Lin Dayu, who leapt in front of Honglu, falls to the ground. Oh. That's not... I was expecting Leon. Not you.
의도한 건 아니야. 용서하시게. 내 애고라는 것의 사용이 아직 익숙치.
Isn't it more of a shotgun? I'm still acclimatizing to the use of this ego.
정확하게 조준하는 것은 늘 어려운 법이지.
대옥 씨, 괜찮은 거야? 상처가 많이 커 보이는데.
We got. Oh no, we don't have fluid sac equipped.
괜찮습니다.
태요, 어째서?
그런 눈으로 보지 마세요. 몸이 먼저 움직인 겁니다, 오라버니.
She made her choice.
잊으셨나요? 저는 대대로 호위를 업으로 삼았던 임시 가문이지 않습니까?
나는 되돌릴 수 있었어. 태요, 너와는 다르게 너도 알고 있었잖니.
그렇게 따지면 저도 홍원의 생명보험을 이용해도 됩니다.
숨이 너무 오래 멎으면 생명보험은 불가능해. 그리고
Honglu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Shiren's past, and then to her present. Maybe his did as well.
이렇게라도 하면 오라버니께 삿된 마음을 가지고 산 것에 대해 조금이나마 갚아질까 싶었습니다. 그리고 저도 오라버니가 고통스러워하는 건 보고 싶지 않았으니까요.
아유.
조금 기이한 광경이군. 고작 다른 후보자의 세가가 부상당한 걸로 이리들 어수선한 것인가? 충고하건대 그대들은 너무 손쉽게 벗을 만들려 하지 마시게. 미래를 함께할 동지라고 믿어 의심치 않던 자가 어느 날 언질 하나 없이 달름박질 치며 도망갈 수도 있는 법이니.
I'm not taking something from somebody wearing the friendly fire ego.
함부로 말하지 마시게, 구부. 우리의 과거는 그렇게 쉬이 입에 담으며 희롱할 것이 아니오.
그래, 어제도 그렇고 이젠 땅을 쳐다보지 않고도 잘 말하게 되었나. 하지만 이상, 자네는 예전 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋았어. 지금은 뭐랄까, 너무 반들거리는 태가 나는군. 아무렇지 않게 새 친구의 앞에 나서는 꼴이 딱 그래.
Don't make me bring out fly broken wings. I will do it.
그러니 이제 좀 비켜주면 좋겠네. 다음 탄환은 빗맞지 않기를 바라기에.
그럴 필요 없어, 구보. 저기 자랑스러운 내 동생을 좀 봐. 빈약하게 짝이 없는 저 동전들을. 그러니 그걸 쏘아봐야 아무 의미가 없어. 보는 내가 다 나쁘끄러워질 정도니. 4대 가문 중에 제일 높은 위상을 차지해야 하는 가시 가문이 여기에선 영 힘을 못 쓰고 있는 것이 통탄스럽구나.
꼭 가시 후보자들을 다 마주친 것처럼 말하네, 형.
그래, 그런 셈이지. 가시춘도 머지않아 탈락하게 될 거다. 내가 그리 만들었거든. 그 호위나 주인이나 쌍으로 어리석기 그지없었지. 보잘것없는 세가도 그렇고. 남들은 동전 하나라도 얻어내려고 혈안이 되어서 팔다리를 잘라가며 사투를 벌이고 있는데 수중에 가진 것도 없는 주제에 고리타분하기 짝이 없는 방식으로만 동전을 모으고 있더군. 머리통을 부숴서 끝장내려 했지만 아깝게 도망쳤지.
저번에 만났을 때도 그렇지만 참 밉상이란 말이지. 싸울 생각은 없어 보이니까 우선 태옥 씨 응급처치부터.
아니, 그럴 필요 없다.
No need. Oh.
흑수군, 저들이 나타났다는 건
이런 폭주한 사시 가문의 후보자를 훌륭히 제압한 설씨가 유일하게 남은 후보자가 탈락했습니다.
Ah, okay.
시간을 너무 지체한 나머지 표관으로 들어오지 못했네요. 후보자와 떨어진 세가들은 더 이상 걸음을 떼지 말고 자리에 남아주시길 바랍니다. 곧 절차에 따라 여러분을 회수하러 올 테니까요.
보차 아가씨가 탈락하셨군요. 저는 여기까지인가 봅니다. 따라온 덕에 많은 오해를 풀고 갈 수 있어 다행입니다.
Yeah.
무사히 다녀오시길 바라겠습니다. 이번에는 꼭 돌아오시길.
We will.
벌써 이 심사의 끝이 머지않았군요. 긴장감과 위기감을 더 돋구어 보기 위해 특별한 상황을 조성할까 하는데요. 만약에 1위부터 3위의 후보자들이 같은 방에서 마주치게 된다면
Battle
말이죠.
Royale.
고착된 지금의 순위에 엄청난 대역전극을 불러올 수 있지 않을까요? 결과가 뻔한 승부는 관객분들께서 지루해할 수 있으니까요.
I mean, because we only. I get. Can we set the other two against each other, and then give up? That would give a second, which means.
현재 동전수를 집계해 보자면 1위는 가시 가문의 가치우, 2위는 가시 가문의 가환, 3위는 가시 가문의 가보이군요.
That's not very honorable.
저 조합으로 같은 공간에서 대면해야 한다는 건가요?
대역전극이 과연 가능할 것인가? 문은 열렸습니다.
이거 재밌게 돌아가는군. 그 정도 동전으로 3인 걸 보니 1위가 어지간히 동전을 쓸어담은 모양인데. 동생아, 사이좋게 입장하는 꼴은 사양이니 먼저 들어가도록 하겠다. 네 한계를 깨닫고 일찌감치 자진 탈락하는 것도 더할 나위 없이 좋을 테지만.
역전극? 말이 좋아 역전극이지. 결국 보는 사람들 더 입맛 당기게 해보자는 거나 다를 게 없잖아.
3위면 저자들이 황금가지를 노리고 왔을 테니 저희가 거의 확실하게 놓칠 만한 상황이겠네요. 하지만 저희가 대체 무슨 수로 가치우라는 자를 이기고.
Good question.
심지어 가환, 저자도 상대해야 하는데.
하지만 다른 방도는 없겠는데요?
Always a
피할
choice.
길이 없다면 들어갈 수밖에 없을 텐데요.
야, 괜찮은 거 맞아? 우리가 앞으로 저기서 상대해야만 하는 놈들은 너를
Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Honglu. They are likely going to go all out trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that.
아마 저 안에는 치우 형님이 먼저 기다리고 계시겠죠? 치우 형님은 공멸일에 우연찮게 자리를 비우신 공가의 사람이었어요. 아버지를 따라 가시를 얻으셨을 뿐. 집으로 돌아오니까 공시가의 어머니는 물론 가시가의 아버지도 휘말려서 같이 참변을 당하시고 그 외에 친히 지냈던 일가 친척들을 모두 잃으셨죠. 치우 형님이 보았던 건 아무것도 남지 않은 건물과 아무것도 말해주지 않는 대관원 사람들, 그리고 그릇된 탐욕을 가졌다는 오명만 남긴 공시가의 이야기일 뿐일 거예요.
I mean, it's an understandable motive.
시종들은 치우 형님이 공멸일과 관계 있었을 거라 짐작할 수 있는 저를 찾아와 해코지할지도 모른다고 간혹 말했지만 치우 형님은 한 번도 저를 찾아오지 않고 그저 홍원을 그러니 다시 돌아오셨다는 건 물러설 수 없는 큰 결심과 의지를 가지신 걸 테죠. 그게 무엇인지 저는 모르겠지만요.
Wait, Zulu and Zugong, they're gonna be around too. How many wave fight is this gonna be? New paths have opened. Oh. There's fight under the shades. Get ready. Okay, I'm gonna... By the way, Kumpug, thank you. I'm gonna grab a snack quickly. Just because I know, and refill my water bottle. Just be a couple minutes. And then we can look at team building. Although I think I about know what we're going into. Thank you. Let's put Ish will watch over everybody while I disappear for a second. Okay, be back in just a sec. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Let's take a peek at our... Guess we'll be... I mean, I don't know how well it will work, but I want to try... Lasso here. We don't have many options. Where's your evolve? I mean, maybe... I mean, given what we know about the Evolve, maybe that's not actually what we want. I mean, I think we're sticking. The only thing we maybe change is, like... It's your passive? It's been a while. I mean... Might be better just to have you in case you want to do backup. Once we will try, given it's a final, we will try and do an early song here. I mean, if it doesn't work out, we try something else. We're gonna stick with a sort of rupture. Hi, Nuts! Thank you very much for the membership, Natsuki. Super appreciate it. Okay, good. This is my... What were we talking about? Like, Hunger Games style support. This is mine. We are... Okay, double check the ego. I'm tempted to actually swap this fluid sac. Do I wanna... Arcalgia... Pursuance... I like your introduction to Dream of the Red Chamber. Oh, thank you so much. I super appreciate hearing that. I want to do something similar for Hell Screen. It'll be different. It might actually be a video instead of a stream because I think that actually might work better. But I want to do like more of an introduction to that author's work because Hell Screen itself is on the shorter end. I think, I mean, I don't know if we want like a different backline here. Oh well. The screen's like 10 pages. It's very short. Well, there's some adaptations. I feel like there's more than one anime. Yeah, it might also involve water margin. I wanted to look at that as well. My plan was, since Hell Screen was shorter, go back and read some of the other works maybe. But we'll see when we get there. I think this is what we're going for. Fight under the shades, and what's this called? No longer be able to travel to other nodes. That one scares me because we... Because, like, what if you screw up your team building terribly? Here we go. What Hong Yuan needs. They could still return to the checkpoint, I hope so. Gluttony. You go back to the checkpoint still in the pause mode. Okay, that's good. You just can't go back. Oh, 43. Actually, before we do this, how are we doing? They're certainly behind. We collected some good gifts. Here we go. Let me just double check your skills. I haven't used you. That's just one. Aggro. Rupture. Aggro. 2 rupture. Healing. Inflict rupture count by the amount of K-Corp ampule. Deal 5%, and then we don't want 4+ count. Be careful about that. K-Corp ampule. Okay. I mean, the order is not going to matter so much here. Here are rupture starters. Then we'll bring you guys in. And Hope our talisman cheerleader is not gonna be front line. Let's see this red chamber. Jiaqiu was waiting for us, just as Honglu had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember from seeing from the day we first met.
참으로 친절도 하시고. 남은 자들을 한 방에 불러 모아 얼굴을 맞대라 하는 것은 서로 찾아낼 수고로움을 들일 필요 없이 1등을 겨루라는 것처럼 보이지 않나?
I would very much like to know what that says over there.
한치 앞길도 알지 못할 터인들 함부로 입을 놀리지 말거라 가완. 네가 그 이름을 더 씌운 것이 고작 이런 사리분별 못하는 교만함을 등에 업기 위함이어서 안 되지 않겠느냐.
I mean, I wondered if he also took a different... I mean, it's interesting parallel to Honglu, but why did you take that name? My only guess is that he's Dazhu, but which would be an interesting like twist, because it's always sort of been a question. It didn't really bother me that they changed like Jahan from a younger brother to an older brother, but it's fun it's being acknowledged here. The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jahan, who's always been hostile toward Honglu and us. Then there was Jiaqiu, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger toward Honglu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction.
저기 글귀가 쓰여 있어요.
Ishmael whispered, "Thank you, my curiosity too." A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarch.
현재 1위부터 3위까지 3명의 후보자가 모였습니다. 머지않아 이 방에서 1위가 결정될지도 모르겠군요. 그런 만큼 이곳에서는 지금까지와는 다른 새로운 이벤트를 준비했습니다. 가주가 된다면 홍원에 한 번쯤은 어필해야 할 부분이죠. 벽에 걸린 질문. 이 가주 심사의 근원을 아우르고 있는 물음에 대해 최후의 후보자끼리 자유로운 이야기를 주고받는 시간을 드리겠습니다.
Okay, we do get the debate.
문답을 나누라는 것이요?
우습군. 피는 질릴 만큼 보았으니 이제 고상한 대화라도 들으면서 마무리를 맺고 싶다는 건가?
Confabulation on the sanctimonious virtues.
상대가 납득한다면 그저 대화로서 2차 심사를 끝낼 수도 있겠지만 서로 뜻을 맞출 수 없다면 달라질 것은 아무것도 없죠. 지금까지 그래왔던 것처럼 뺏고 뺏기는 동전 쟁탈전을 이어가시면 될 뿐.
I don't think any of us are gonna back down just based on words. But all this was but the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either Jiaqiu or Jiahuan decides to attack us anyway, we'd have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jiaqiu only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall.
어떻게 하실 건가요, 형님들?
Honglu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Jiahuan to take us out? Wait, no. Someone like Jiaqiu might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that, for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated.
만약 지금 기권한다면 3위 확장까지는 노려볼 수 있습니다. 다만 이 방해 밖에 아직도 남아있을 저희가 소지한 동전 개수와 비슷한 자들이 겨뤄 순위가 바뀐다는 미미한 변수들도 고려해야겠죠.
The tension is palpable here. I guess it's easy. These drums are very good at making that my heart's pounding a bit.
문제는 황금가지의 존재를 확실히 알고 있는 세력이 저희보다 등수가 높다는 점이겠네요.
알기만 하겠나. 그때처럼 강탈해도 납득될 상황인데 그저 무혈로 들고 나갈 수 있다는데 마다할 리가. 최선의 시나리오는 엔사에서 온 놈들이 가치우에게 모든 동전을 빼앗기고 탈락하는 것일 테지만 젠장, 속내를 알 수가 없으니 계획을 세울 수도 없군.
Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan.
저 양반 말수도 적고 이런 속꿉장난보단 다 엎어버리길 바랄 것 같은데.
자리를 마련해 주었으니 말을 이어야 옳겠지.
Good. What Jiaqiu said was a surprise to all of us.
의외인데 이런 부질없는 노름에 응해줄 생각인가, 가치우? 소식이 없던 그 무량한 세월 동안 네 놈은 평탄하게 지냈던 모양이야.
외롭고 궁하였으나 그럼에도 평탄했지.
Now, that's a word I don't know. Impecuniosity.
인덕이 부족한 탓에 곁에 남은 이가 하나 없었으니 스스로 나서 새로운 것을 품고 배웠을 뿐이다.
누구를 만나 어떤 걸 쌓아왔는지는 몰라도 포부가 꽤나 커지신 모양이야. 여기 오는 길에 왕씨가의 자우라는 놈을 마주쳤는데
Oh yeah. What's that about?
어째 총명하다고 정평이나 있던 놈이 동전 하나 없는 빈털터리 신세로 탈락을 기다리고 있더군. 어찌된 연유인지를 묻자 왕가놈이 하는 말이 자신의 동전은 가져야 마땅한 자에게 모조리 넘겨주었다는 거야. 잘못된 손에 들어가기 전에 올바른 자에게 넘겼으니 자신은 이미 이 대전에서 승리한 것과 다름없다는 소리나 짓거리고. 말하는 본새가 어찌나 방자하던지 그 멱을 따주려 했는데 시험장의 흑수들이 막아서더군.
Thank you, Heisho.
이제 와서 왕씨 가문에 포섭하려는 이유가 뭐냐, 가치요?
포섭이라 하기에는 거창하고 그가 이롭다고 여기는 것을 파악하여 이롭게 해주겠다 말하였을 뿐이다.
이롭다라. 대관원과는 의절한 것과 다를 바 없었던 네가 왕씨가에 어떤 이로움을 줄 수 있다는 건지 궁금하군. 그래, 잠시 어울려주도록 하지. 할 말이 있다면 지금 논해보자고.
Dawn gave Jiaqiu a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall.
가주에게 필요한 덕목이라 함은 그것은 곧 가주가 다스릴 홍원에 있어 필요한 것을 일컫는 말이었다. 내가 이 홍원이라는 이름의 거대한 방 안에서 자라며 보아왔던 것은 두 가지뿐이었다. 죽이는 자와 죽어가는 자.
Those who kill and those who die.
그런 구별을 무너뜨리고 제 욕망을 따라 서로를 해쳐온 역사를 제자리에 돌려놓기 위해서는 인과 예가 필요하다.
뜬구름 같은 소리군. 제적일만 되면 제 살방 하나 건사하려 악을 쓰는 이들에게 그딴 게 무슨 소용이겠어. 홍원에 필요한 건 강력한 힘과 유능한 행정. 굳이 덧붙이자면 다른 날개에 뒤처지지 않은 새로운 기술 정도가 있겠지.
Unlike the other two, who seemed to be more engaged in this debate than I had expected. Hung Lu kept his aloof silence, as though none of that was of any interest to him. This seemed to irk Jiachu, who turned to look at Honglu.
가보. 너 또한 감히 말해보아라. 홍원에 있어 가장 필요한 것은 무엇인가?
Okay, what'd you have?
저놈에게 네 척도를 들이밀지 않는 편이 좋을 거다, 가치요. 당장 자신에게 필요한 것이 무엇인지도 모르는 놈에게 홍원에 필요한 것을 묻는다니. 그럴싸한 미사여구를 늘어놓을 포부도 없는 놈이다.
네, 환영의 말이 맞아요. 이런 대의를 논하는 질문에 제가 어찌 답을 할 수 있겠나요?
가환이나 홍원의 다른 이들이 내린 결론만으로 너를 판단하지 않을 거다. 들을 것은 듣되 마지막에는 스스로 생각하여 내린 답만이 나의 도를 이룰 테니. 그러니 가보. 너 또한 타인의 결론에 흘러가는 대로 답하지 말아라.
Oh wait, that of course. Jiachu replies sternly. Honglu looks toward the ground, somewhat taken aback before looking up at Jiachu.
차라리 형님의 생각을 자세히 말씀해 주시는 편이 좋지 않을까요?
I think he wants your answer.
저것뿐하지.
지금의 상황에서 되묻기만 한다는 것은 형국을 잊지 못한다는 뜻인데.
야, 그런 게 바로바로 나오겠냐? 좀 시간을 주던가.
지금 이곳에서 칼자루를 쥐고 있는 것은 누구인가? 난세에서 힘 있는 자가 무력으로 평정하지 않고 기회를 준다는 것이 어떤 의미인지 모른다니 안타깝군.
자로야, 그만. 다시 묻겠다. 가주가 되기 위해 필요한 것, 지금의 홍원에 제일 필요한 것에 대한 너의 답을 말해라.
For a split second, Honglu's lips part. But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion.
형님이 제게 어떤 대답을 바라시는지 잘 모르겠어요.
이건 내가 너에게 건넨 최초의 선임과 동시에 줄 수 있는 마지막 기회일지도 모른다. 그 귀함을 모른 채 낭비할 셈이냐?
형님은 저에게 기대하시는 바가 있으신 거겠죠?
기대라. 잘못 품게 되면 허망하고 공허하기만 할 뿐인 마음이지.
I was thinking how far are they gonna keep going? Because I was mentioning how what an interesting challenge it would be to write a character like Honglu at this point, and to place the character who wants nothing but is still willing to step over everybody else in the tournament. And even at the end, has no answer, at least does not want to give an answer.
그럼에도 나는 네가 보였던 일말의 가능성에 기대어 귀중한 시간을 내었다. 오래전부터 준비해왔던 모든 것이 지체될 위험을 안고서 너는 내게 답하기를 단지 피하고 있구나. 말할 차례가 왔음에도 해야 할 말을 하지 않는 것은 숨김이다. 네가 자꾸만 생각을 멈추고 숨기려 하니 나 또한 군자의 수를 둘 수 없겠구나. 자로여, 오늘은 네 방식을 빌려야겠다.
지금께서 명하시는 대로
상념을 숨길 틈조차 주지 않고 몰아칠 테니 답을 떠올려 입에 담아봐라.
Please unveil your weapon. Okay, not there yet. Wave 1 out of 2. Okay. But Feather Striker. Let's double check these. Oh, it's such an interesting... I mean, just knowing that who we're up against, what that meant in terms of Dream of the Red Chamber, it's such an unexpected dynamic, but I love it. It's such a good antagonist for Honglu here. This feels like reverse my Veruna therapy. Let me have a sip. Feather Striker, Umber Striker. Let's just double check, wind up. We'll just on use. I guess we can offset. Concealed Bloodthirst, lose 5, level 60, Deathrite Haste, Rupture Count, Bigger Mal, more Rupture, Dominator Mal, Empire +1, Failed Ambush, Unit lost a Clash, gain 2 Bind. We will leave you for a moment while we work on the back row. Rupture, Clash Power, Rupture, Umber Strike. His speed difference. Definitely want to get in there fast. Seal Blood through ends encounter when Honglu's dies. That's his test. Strider Mal, Vigor Mal, Dominator Mal, Failed Ambush. Lost a Clash his turn, gain 2 Bind. Okay. Don't have this. Try. Oh, you don't have the speed. You could probably. I'd rather do a proper clash, honestly. Don't necessarily want to activate those counters yet, but I guess we might just have Dawn tank for the moment. And both split a bit of you just get your thing from combat start. Do your best, Dawn. Not the I suppose we could have just gone for the stagger first, but she did her best. Yeah, there's a stagger.
이 약점을 기록해두지.
You are all just gonna get a bit of really like to get Strider off, but it is slash. Do want to keep one of those for when it is time to keep an eye on. Actually, this might be the just throw out a representation emitter.
개체 제압.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아.
Have I read Water Margin? No, I haven't. Oh, almost. I read Dream of the Red Chamber and then like 4 books about Dream of the Red Chamber. That's where my time went. Okay, you're almost done. Countering, be careful of that. Okay, good. You have a green skill coming up. Everyone's just... working on sanity. You'll do it unopposed. Do you feel like clashing? I'm glad I didn't start with Rhodia. Our characters on a... on a time frame. We're doing the clashable counter. Actually, you go there. Okay. Oh yeah, I am curious about what the nerfs were like. But not unless it's... I'm sure chat will let me know if I don't read. Go once, bit more. Does chat even read? Even if they don't at first, they'll let somebody else know. Guess we could get your Strider back up. Just taking... You're getting the most out of anyone. Yeah. Well, I want to. Sometimes there's hidden stuff. We wouldn't get to hear...
Oh no!
The oh no. Without it. Everyone, just slowly... work our way up. Actually, I don't oops, I didn't even notice. Here, I didn't read. Honglu's skills, finally. Honglu's skills gain +1 final power. On Clash, win one ally with at least 8 SP heals, 5 SP when ally dies, remaining allies at turn, and gain 1 offense level up. Might be better to... something like that for a second. Good job, Greg. have read Faust's subtype story, and it does look like we are getting something Jiachu-esque. Although where are you? Okay, we'll have another one coming up. Although I hope it's some sort of like I'd rather instead of like directly Jiachu, I do think like, well, let's see where we go here. Show it to me. Okay, duo. Phew. My heart's pounding. Start with Zilu. Startling Strike. Rupture. Target focus rupture. Clash power. Inflict 3 rupture. Perforating kill if target has 5+ rupture coin power. Strider Mao. 2 rupture count. Death rate haste. Do have to be careful of her because when she starts getting that art, it's gonna be a pain. Curse Writ. If this unit speed is faster than the target by 3 or more, clash power +1. A clashable counter. Death rate haste. Rupture, rupture, rupture. Shin! Radiance is not expecting that. First turn start, heal 30 SP. Gains a new pattern at 85% HP. Gains 500 shield at turn start at 60% HP. After this effect activates, this unit does not drop below 1 HP. Fix Panic, Vigor Mao, a Deathrite, Strider Mao, Dominator Mao. Estimation. For every clash, this unit lost gain 1 binding next turn. Oh, interesting. Panic Recovery. If in panic, reset SP to 0. Deception. Low morale effects. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's or when using an unopposed attack, deal 10% more damage against the target. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's or when using an unopposed attack, 20% damage. Ouch. If this unit's speed is faster than the target, tweak. Fury Panic. Bloodthirst. Suppress. Starting with the Rupture. Level 75. I wasn't sure if we were gonna see her again. Just because we have sort of fought her. I don't like how that sound effect sounds like screaming. A sliver of anticipation. Level 90. He's not giving it his all. Lose 35 base offense level. 35 base defense level. Dawn, get the laces on your shoes ready. Deal 30% damage with unopposed attacks. Rupture. Target has 5+ rupture coin power +1. Rupture. Question. Evade. If this unit failed to use this skill, gain 1 bind next turn. Coin power +1 for every 2 rupture on target. Are we gonna have to like answer the questions? Heal 10 SP if target has 5+ rupture, coin power +1, inflict 2 rupture, put them down Mal. Deathrite Impede. Look at that in a sec. Rupture Unbreakable. 2-brush rupture count on the Unbreakable. When this unit loses other Deathrite stacks due to their conditions, lose 1 stack. At 0 stack gain, 6 offense level down for next turn, then expires. Okay. Efflorist Ego. Ends encounter when Honglu dies. Can't that mean in a good way? Infinite Song of Erudition. After attack, heal 5 SP for every death rate on target on hit. When the target's death rate is triggered, heal 3 SP for every 5. Foundation / establish. Ooh. Fix panic. Deteriorate. Target is 4 plus negative effects. Clash power +1. Death rate halt. 10% damage. Death rate. When getting rupture triggered while this unit has 3 plus blind, lose 1 stack. When losing stacks, raise this unit's stagger threshold by 10. Death rate impede. Take 20%. What's your panic? Jatsu. Low morale effects. Deal 10% damage against targets that aren't Honglu. Do you have anything? Okay. Yeah, where is Zugong? That's what I was expecting. She is a strategist, so I wondered if they weren't gonna bring her in, but are we gonna start might save this for a turn so we have the 4. Oh, is she the she didn't talk enough for me to like internalize her voice. We don't have a special unopposed. That's fine. Let's work on the rupture a little bit. Why are you so slow, Honglu? Let's try and get some talisman on him. Be better if you had death right on you, but I mean a haste, but counter considerate. Or maybe we will very neat. I could leave it. Just get it started. Now he's let assist fence. Yes, that is true. She's gonna get that going. Okay. We begin. Mal versus Mal. Oh! Oh, wow! Oh, cool! There's our 4. I mean, I guess that is what they wanted from the Unbreakables. Okay, what's this? Thunderstrike, Deathrite Wane. Just want to keep the... be unopposed anyway. Curse Rip Butcher Boy, here it is. Just keep the rupture up. Five haste. useless. Unless we wanted... No, we want it. So this is the kind of thing you'd want to evade, but... You do resist. Maybe actually we'll do the defense. You can just take these on. You're doing your job. Should we just keep the stack and then... I mean, we'd rather have that unopposed, but that's okay.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Oh, I see that assist defense on you. Oh, you'll both get it.
역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
Okay. We have anything? What's that one? Let's double check these. Act not with impropriety. Coin power +1 for every 4 rupture. Clash power +1 for every 2 rupture. Rupture. 2 bind, inflict deathrite halt, evade, thunderstrike, cut them down. Deathrite impede, passives. Panic, deteriorate. Okay. Aggro's doing its job. Oh, wait, one more turn. Neutral. We can just let aggro do its thing. Assist defense doesn't activate on allies doing a defensive skill if you didn't know. Oh, okay. We could just let them... Oh, incomplete seal. What is that? Assist defense... Here we go. Incomplete seal release. Tianju, Star's Blade. Plus 20% damage for every 2 speed difference between this unit and the target. Coin power +1 for every 5 rupture. Deathrite Fissure. We can just let Isong handle this. He'll have a great time, I'm sure. We would also like to keep that rupture up. Could bring out one of these. You resist that. It's going for... Gonna ignore that one again. Neutral, dominating. Yeah, I might take one of these. Song is here doing exactly what he needs to. Serpent Arm, 1 rupture count. You might just leave this for a turn. Yeah, I'm gonna do Faust Thorkalj after we want to use this skill. Okay. Have fun, Song.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
승리를 위해서라면.
That passive up.
숨통 끊기.
Okay, there goes her rupture, but that's okay. I want to see this.
세상엔 궁금한 것이.
Okay. Thunderstrike, Cursor Butcher Blade. Let's get Thorkalj out. I don't think it can. I don't want to risk clashing, losing it to one of these clashes. Although, maybe we'll unopposed it. Need to keep track of where everybody is. I want to do an unopposed. Actually, yeah, where are you for your pattern? Shin, Fix Panic, Vigor, Estimation, Curse Writ, Incomplete, Swiftly Protection. Oh, scary. And you still have the conditions unmet. I want to imagine, given that one of the things is question, we'll get an answer skill. Rhodia, how do you feel about 7/7? Just a safe clasher. Unless we wanted... just throw something else that's safe. Struggling favored, we'll at least do that. One's at least tanky enough. Is that one going? That's Dawn as well. Okay, we'll just take it. Dawning favored. At least be a sanity hit. Alright, it's clashable. Okay. I hate this noise. How did I the difference between a Bob and a Laugh. Laughs are gonna be so interesting because there's so much hype for them. I'm scared no matter what they're gonna do, some people are gonna be disappointed. Ouch. Oh, here we go. Dacia does not even give us a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't seem even remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. Jiaqi awaits Honglu's answer. It seemed that his patience was running low.
기왕 치는 거 좀 더 시원시원하게 내지르는 것이 어떤가?
Why is Gubo's not just like taking pot shots?
할 일 없이 붙어 있기만 하는 그 쓸모없는 목을 치는 것도 좋을 테고.
Head from torso, not head from neck? Regardless of Jahan's Snyder marks, Jiaqi only looked down wordlessly at Honglu. Look down. He was still trying to catch his breath.
아직도 낼 답이 없는가?
저는
Honglu's eyes wander, like someone swimming through veils of time.
홍원에 필요한 것이라 하면
But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time to pass by unseen.
뭘 그렇게 고심하는 척을 하는 거냐? 홍원이고 가주고 간에 사실 네가 관심 있는 것은 딱 하나이지 않느냐? 누군가 네 목을 대신 쳐주길 바라는 것. 스스로 거둘 용기는 없지만 그렇다고 계속 싸워갈 마음 또한 없지.
I mean, the one thing I wanted from like Honglu's arc was, in the end, to say that he wanted to live.
그것이야말로 탐욕 그 자체란 걸 모르는 거냐, 가보.
왜 살리지 않았지? 아니, 질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
Didn't even give him an answer then.
임대호, 그 아이도 공씨 가문이 모인 곳에 함께 있어야 했다. 허나 그 아이는 그날 건물과는 한참 떨어진 헛간안에 혼자서 숨어 있었다지.
I mean, I like the fact, at least he does care for somebody.
가와는 언제나 너를 부러워했어. 너도 알았겠지. 대관원에서 그 애가 앞으로 가지게 될 미래는 귀했다. 고작 너 따위가 붙들고 있는 미련한 일생보다.
형, 사람은 죽기 마련이야.
Like the worst answer you could have given.
꽃이 언제나 피어 있기를 바랄 수는 없어. 때가 되면 지기 마련일 테니.
Honglu stops himself. The sudden reemergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. The familiar, aloof, and cloud-like words fill the vacuum.
그런 답이 설사 있다 한들 무슨 의미가 있을까요? 모든 것은 찰나에 불과하기에 이 안에서의 괴로움과 기쁨과 고통과 슬픔들은 모두 흘러갈 텐데요. 그러니 홍원에게 필요한 것이 있다면 안 빈낙도일지도 모르겠네요. 주어진 것에 더는 바라지 않고 덜어내려 하지도 않으며 그저 받아들이는 것이 여한 없이 평안에 이르는 길일 테니까요.
빈곤한 삶일지라도 주어진 것에 만족한다면 마음이 평안에 이른다라.
I mean, that's Taoism.
허나, 가보. 네가 진정으로 빈을 논하고 있다 생각되지 않는다. 너는 빈을 모르지 않나? 네가 진정 빈을 안다면 그 서글거리는 낯빛으로 감히 입에 담아서는 안 된다. 너나 나나 이곳 대관원의 모든 이들은. 그러니 나는 아직 네가 진심으로 답하였다고 생각하지 않는다.
맞는 말이야. 주어진 걸 받아들인다는 건 가난한 사람에겐 너무 힘들고 구차한 일이거든.
Shadow draws over Jiachu's expression as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Honglu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seemed as though he was waiting for a reply. For a reply he thought Honglu must rightly give.
다시 묻지. 홍원에 필요한 것은 무엇인가? 그저 숨을 내쉬기만 반복하면서 죽고 사는 것에만 급급해하는 이들이 지녀야 할 것은.
홍원에는
The silence has grown.
떠난다고요? 대관원을? 결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로 이렇게 떠나시는군요. 왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요? 오라버니, 당신은 방든 거군요. 부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다. 오라버니는 저를 버리고 대관원을 버리고 홍원을 버린 거예요.
Honglu's mouth opens and shuts once again, caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume the familiar arch. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away.
홍원에는 수복강령이 필요하겠네요. 오래 살고 복을 누리며 편안하게 살 수 있는 삶 말이죠.
배틀여다 삼켜놓고 대신 허울 같은 공가를 내보내는군. 본래 말하려던 걸 말해라.
Let it out.
내가 듣고 싶은 것은 그것이다.
I'm gonna beat it out of you.
주어진 것에 만족하며 사는 것. 근심 걱정 없이 건강히 사는 것. 앞서 네가 말하였던 것들은 모두 답이 될 수는 있겠지. 만약 그 말들이 진실로 네 마음 깊은 곳에서부터 생각하여 비롯되었던 답이었다면 나는 이대로 받아들이고 결론을 내었을 것이다. 하지만 나는 아직 듣지 못했다. 네가 머뭇거리며 주저하다 끝내 뱉지 못한 그 단어.
This feels like the final boss.
깊게 파묻힌 그 한마디를.
그건 표현하려 애를 쓰고 있으나 저자는
물러나라 자. 더 혹독한 겨울을 주지 않으면 아우의 푸름을 짐작할 길이 없겠구나. 더 헤아려라. 깊게 파묻은 네 인의를 파헤쳐 내게 보여라.
Hello. We've kept some rupture, thunderstrike. Okay, let's see what you have now. Part 2, by the way. Man, what a canto. Gotta get that rupture up. You will not meddle. If target has plus rupture, clash power +1, inflict 2 rupture, death right impede, thunderstrike ripple. Fighters targets. Oh, I like this track. Most types of death right, coin power +1 for every 2 rupture, inflict 3 rupture count. 2 times with death right wane. When the unit that inflicted this effect triggers rupture, lose 1 stack. Also lose 1 stack of a random death right on self, except for this death right. Oh, this is good. Hey, show. Mao, Link Strike, Blade Storm. Like strike. Heal 10 SP, coin power +1 for every 5 rupture on target. Clash will inflict 2 rupture, unbreakable, much rupture, deathrite haste, deathrite deluge. Prioritize targets the most types of deathrite. Deluge. Coin power +1 for every type of deathrite on target. Max 3. Unbreakable coin. Deal 5% damage for every rupture potency on target plus rupture count on target plus number of deathrite types on target. Max 200%. Still many conditions unmet. This is where your path ends. Focus. Begins encounter with half potency account for the following effects this unit had at the start of the phase. Fair enough. Rupture. Burn. Sinking. Gotta get those numbers up. Oh, okay. I still wait your answer. Every turn start, core and part gain 900 shield. When Honglu has dialogues, lose 300 shield per stack. Max attack 3 and turn drops to 0 during encounter. When HP drops to 0 during encounter, heal up to max HP. Okay. When Honglu's 3 plus dialogues, this unit does not gain shield for the rest of the encounter. Fix panic, diminish. Let's say how we get dialogues. Oh, Dawn still has this. Watch for the opportunity to get dialogues. I am seeing. I assume that's from a. What needs? Dominating. Right on time, no worries. We want to be... We have the option to go unopposed. House, do you have... You're at 10. Struggling. Struggling. Need someone to take that. You have AEDD. It might not be bad to set up for later. Although nothing's targeting Greg, is it? Let's see. Rather clash with that. Struggling, dominating, struggling. You're able to take, struggling, and opposed, right, okay. Gotta figure out the best way. Do the speed advantage. Skill will update to 4, that's what I think too, but I mean you can always get the rupture stack back anyway. What's the one? Right, deluge. What do of the equally might risk it. Yeah, I was aware. I always get nervous. Get a bit. We'll get some there. You should get some.
길 좀 막지 마.
The sun shower.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
I might have to reset up the rupture. Oh, look at that. Oh.
이것도 받아보시게나.
Yeah, that should at least tank the SP a bit.
배워라, 묘.
Your best on. There goes the rupture, but we could start another stack.
언제까지
Oh, hello.
묻어만둘 셈인가?
Hello, friends. 274, okay, still ahead. What is this? Clash, lose, and pluck 1 dialogues. Here we go. Oh, Zulu's back. It's like, what, you have... Wait, who do you have that has 1000 HP? It's like enter, but it's answer. Okay, let's make sure. What do you have going on? Both first impression. My lord. Heal 30 SP, gain 500 shield. This unit does not drop below 1 HP. Vigor Mao, Strider Mao, Dominator Mao, Estimation, Panic Recovery. My lord. Hope you survive. And you're still doing all this. Yay, Clash will counter. You could start a stack. It wouldn't be a bad... Oh! Blunt. Okay, who wants to go against that? You're gonna get the... maybe not if you're gonna get the stagger. We gotta be careful. Who? Reddy's the one that heals. Oh, if they're weak to blunt. Reddy can heal next turn. Might save. It's 2 coins.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
How do you feel about that? And And one more for the road. Okay.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Why am I reading a chat? You're so literate. I'm not perfect. I do miss stuff.
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
I notice might get a stagger. Yeah, there's stagger. Brody will do some healing next turn. Thank you, Greg. Bonk. Oh, they just went. Okay. Okay, so that's for like a special turn. I'll make sure that goes through. Let's see. Yeah, we'll give it another turn. Just want to heal. Should be okay for that. You're getting bonus from clashing. Need someone to take that. Wish you were a little faster. So, actually... Oh, target fixed. I see. Then you will take that. So we need... Yeah, go Rhodia. But we do need someone to take that. Guess we will. Counter. We have some bad speed, so... Throw this on for... Be better to clash with it, but we can throw it on for later.
적출할게요.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
이것도 받아보시게나.
Brutal.
자, 차디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
This is the perfect time for Teddy. Honestly, quite incredible.
자로야.
Oh, so slow.
자, 버텨보라고.
I do really like Gregor. Gregor probably will get this step type 4. here we go.
꺼내지 않았다.
Okay.
사라지진 않았을 터.
Answer me, value. Dominating. I would like to get another heal out. Be careful of that. You lose your stagger bar. I mean, keeping an eye. We're okay. Neutral. Garden of Thorns shenanigans could be funny. I would like to heal. It's a little dicey. This is Dawn's job. And she should get the heal. We'll see. Might as well get some of these passives up as well. Doing unopposed there. She'll not be fun to fight in railway. Yeah, that's a good question. I hadn't even thinking about some of these railway fights. I wonder if there's like a candidate. One of the ways could just be like all the candidates in a row. They're unopposed. Go for it.
길 좀 막지 마.
원망도 미친도 소용이 없었으니 그저 무언가를 잡아.
Can't wait to be outsped turn 2. Ooh. Okay, stagger. We got this. Honestly, quite incredible.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Okay.
잠시 늘 하고 있어.
Sorry, Dawn.
더 보여봐라.
I was risky there. Have a stagger, that's okay, we can work with this. Okay, at least that's not going for you. I feel better now. Jachu. Go strike. We resist. Wrath at least. Dominating. 15-3. I mean, I'd rather... Where's that going? Hold on, we can take... Probably take the... That one to be unopposed here. Good. Oh, we don't actually want that. Clashing, so let's get you in unopposed. Rodia, where's your skill going? Deathrite Deluge. You're gonna retreat at a certain point anyway, so how about you... Take that... Only Marceau, your speed was a bit... Yeah, I think we will go for... Heal. Don't forget Regatta's... Yeah, we'll get that up. We'll get that up next. Okay, there's 15-3. You did well, Greg.
자로야.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Ah, we got to 37-3. Should have been. Thought we had one more. That's
흐름을
okay.
따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
Oh, we had one more. Count. Well, Faust can do Faust things.
꺼내지 않았다 한들 사라지지 않았을까.
Answer me value. You got this. Have anything? Give me the Deathrite Deluge, answer me Jiao value. Still have more conditions unmet. Can do that one, it's unopposed. Yeah, where are the Mao? Just hold off for a moment. Okay.
길 좀 막지 마.
Oh, is this is that not supposed to happen?
보여봐라.
Okay, we have 3. Okay. I love insanity just being Jiao too. Get here. Like a roaring storm. Unclashable target fix. This skill attacks targets that aren't Honglu. Uses the Heisho Pack Mao branch to stagger every identity except Honglu. Next turn, this unit recovers from stagger. After attack, ends turn. They were prepping for this. I'm gonna guess we're all 10 speed. And everyone have fun.
길 좀 막지 마.
Here they go. Sure, this is Answer Me. Yangang Star form. Prioritize Honglu. Clash power -2 for every dialogues on target. Cannot stagger with this attack. Gain 24 defense level down for this encounter. Ash lose deals -50% damage. Unbreakable coin. On hit without cracking, deal 5% damage for every rupture potency on target, plus rupture count on target, plus number of damage, plus number of death rate types on target, max 100%. What have you got for us, Honglu? I like this formation. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look up what this means later.
적출할게요.
사사로운 무리가 네 뜻을 가르는 것이냐? 그렇다면 그 무리가 위태로워야 입을 열겠구나. 의미 없다. 두려워하지 말아라. 그것은 네 생각을 말한 뒤에 해도 늦지 않으니.
I want to know, where's the translator? What do the lines mean? Ask again. Okay. Looks like we're a bit more straightforward now. Brody, I think you can survive one more turn. I posted half an explanation here. Okay, thank you. I definitely have to look back at it. Yeah, Gomerso, you try that. Is that one going? Okay, Greg, you can do that because you will crit. Oh, he's saying stuff from the Sephora realization, the knowing. Oh, wow. How do you know about this?
헤어내리.
Oh. You played the previous game. There we go. Okay. I like playing Rupture. Jahoan lets out a frustrated sigh. Yangan Star is a reference to Lu Jianye from Water Margin, who's nicknamed the J Chillin. Yeah, I remember from that conversation. And there was all the discussion about whether that actually referred to a color or not. Remember he mentions like Siegfried.
보고 있자니 답답하군. 이건 의미 없는 문답이야. 아까도 말했지만 홍원에 필요한 것은 실리다. 그 이상 그 이하도 필요 없다는 걸 왜 모르지? 죽고 사는 것에만 급급한 그들에게 필요한 건 당장 눈앞에 보이는 이익이라고. 설사 그것이 환상이라도 상관없어. 자신이 원하는 욕망과 꿈을 목도할 수 있다면 그것이야말로 가장 필요한 것일 테지.
Don.
그것은
틀린 말은 아니군. 허나 가환, 너의 돈은 이치에 맞을지언정 그 안에 있어야 할 것이 없다.
그렇다면 치우 형님의 도라함은 인의일까요?
네가 보았을 때는 나의 돈은 어떻게 보이던가?
제게는 조금 뜨거운 것 같아요.
Hope he doesn't have the fervor passive.
많은 걸 녹여주는 불처럼 보였거든요.
녹이는 불이라. 내게는 그렇게 보이나?
인의. 어질다는 것은 무엇인가요?
방금 네 입으로 말했다. 오랫동안 쌓인 악행과 그것이 낳은 굴곡이 사람을 뒤덮었고 그릇된 질서가 이치인 양 받아들여졌다. 그 사이에서 굳어버린 마음을 녹일 수 있는 것, 그것이 인의다. 대관원의 모든 이들은 내게 침묵을 원했지. 그날에 대해 묻지도 말고 알려고도 하지 말라. 감히 품어선 안 되는 탐욕이 불러온 가련하고도 마땅한 운명이니 흘려보내야 했던 건 너뿐이 아니었다, 가보. 하지만 나는 놓지 않았어.
아무것도 떠오르지 않았어요.
Don't like hearing your narration here.
그저 누구든 간에 저를 붙잡고 괜찮다고 말해주면 좋겠다는 생각만 들었어요.
Yeah, this is just what I was saying at the start of the stream. The idea that you can't even, as a child, that there's nobody to rely on, not your parents. I mean, for him, that person for a bit was Shiren, but even that was not just taken away. It represents that you can't get it from anything.
비록 어르신들은 때때로 엄격할 때도 있었지만
I want to see the Shannon.
대관원에서 누구보다 저를 어여삐 여겨주는 분들이었으니.
들어가거라, 보가. 선인들께서 너를 기다리고 계신단다.
모조리 털어놓고 싶었어요. 제가 보았던, 하지만 보아서는 안 되었던 것들에 대해서 말이죠. 알 수 없는 것들이 서로를 향해 울부짖던 희열, 죽어가는 사람들의 원망, 웃음소리, 고함소리, 탄성소리, 이윽고 오늘 이후로는 내게는 더 이상 좋은 일이 일어나지 않을 거예요. 매일 아침마다 이 순간이 저를 깨울 테고 밤마다 저를 잠들지 못하게 괴롭힐 테니. 그러니까 부디 나를 위로해 주세요. 괜찮으니까 무서워하지 않아도 된다고 말해주세요.
왔구나, 보가.
Hello?
몇백 년 동안 보았던 것 중 가장 신명나는 장면이었다. 나는 처음이 제일 즐겁더구나. 발목부터 휘었는데 미련을 놓지 못해서 계속 앞으로 기어가려고 하던 자만이다.
공씨 어미에서부터 태어난 외곽의 것이 스스로 성장을 이뤄내더니 비로소 번식의 본능을 터득하였을 때의 눈빛에 새일 기가 막혔지.
그 어머니라는 저 표정을 보았는가? 제 뱃속에서 나온 것의 정체를 알고 나서는 곧바로 미쳐버리더군.
시간에 맞춰 발톱이 온 것 또한 우리가 바란 것 이상의 완벽한 마무리였습니다. 들은 바대로 그 어떤 것도 남겨놓지 않더이다.
What was also scary is I feel like this is at the players a little bit too. I'm sure many were excited to see the claws again. Vina, Garyon, see what happened. To watch the claws arrive.
몇 달간은 필요할 틈이 없겠네. 두 번 다시 없앨 오늘의 극락성세를 되새기겠어.
누가 가보. 너는 정말이지 우리 가문에 둘도 없는 탁월한 목이다. 그 목이 어찌나 빛나는지 거울 밖에도 서름서름하게 붉혀주는 유리 창문도 같구나. 계속해서 갈고가 그 빛에 어떠한 감도 없도록 하여라.
Oh, not the kites.
오라버니, 뭐 하고 있어? 왜 날아가는 연을 붙들 생각하지 않아?
That's what they do in the book.
붙잡아 무얼 하겠어. 제 갈대로 날려가는 것이지.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에 나는 꽃무덤을 하나 만들어 놓았어요. 꽃주머니에 꽃잎을 몽땅 쓸어 담아 땅에 가지런히 묻어주었답니다. 그렇다면 훗날 흙으로 변하더라도 처음부터 아무것도 없었다는 듯 깨끗해지겠죠? 그렇게 꽃잎들을 묻어두고 있으니 이 끝없는 색깔에 더는 허덕이지 않게 되었어요. 그리하여 비로소 웃을 수 있었답니다.
가보, 너는 대관원에서 너의 돌을 놓았다. 그리고 대관원 밖에서 찾은 나의 도는 내게 인내를 가르쳤고 조용한 시간을 주었다. 인이 없는 욕망은 제 몸을 불사르지만
An expression of pain. Thank you.
도를 따르는 욕망은 자연스레 불씨를 간직하는 법. 때에 맞게 타올라 어둠을 비추지 않는다면 모든 뜻은 허무로 귀결될 뿐이다.
Well, what I wanted from a Sifeng boss battle was a lot of fire imagery. At least that's living on through here.
그 안에는 무엇이 있지, 가보. 네가 이미 오래전부터 품고 있던 것 말이다.
묻어두었어요, 형님. 복숭아 꽃잎이 어지러이 휘날리던 그날 말이에요.
구덩이 속에 들어가는 건 결국 나 자신뿐. 그러니 구덩이에서 나를 꺼내는 건 역시 오직 나 자신뿐이다.
봉헌에 필요한 것은
오가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠. 그래도
Still have to try.
저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도
상냥함이에요. 그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠.
Be kind.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요. 상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
그 말은 넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군. 하지만 상냥함, 그것으로는 주변을 비춰줄 뿐 만인을 끌어안을 수는 없다. 더군다나 홍원을 다스리는 자라면 일이 일비를 해서는 안 되지 않겠는가.
아니에요.
Angelo continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago.
눈앞에 보이는 슬픔과 기쁨을 보고 느끼고 표현할 수 있다면, 그리하여 가까이에 있는 한 사람을 안아줄 수 있게 된다면,
Wait, it's like a development from the book going backwards.
그렇게 서로가 서로를 안아줄 수 있다면, 제가 만인을 끌어안지 못해도 만인을 끌어안을 수 있을 거예요.
오래 기다린 것 치고는 부족한 답이었다. 하나, 그것으로 되었다. 허무라면 모든 것은 무미건조해질 뿐이지만 여백이라면 채워가면 될 일.
가치요. 네가 그토록 기다리던 대답이 고작 이런 몽상이었나? 이해할 수가 없군. 저놈이 짓거리는 것은 다스리는 것과는 한참
Oh my
거리가 먼
gosh.
이야기야. 상냥함 따위로는 만족감을 주지 못한다. 그런 것으로는 누구도 살리지 못하고 줄인 배를 채워주지도 못해. 그딴 걸로는 홍원을 바꿀 수 없어.
가환, 너는 네가 옳다고 생각하는 길을 가면 될 뿐이다. 하지만 이 방에서는 나는 나의 인을 따를 것이며 물러섬은 없다.
무슨 수작질이지?
나는 이제 이 가주 심사에서 기권하겠다.
What? There was a shocked, hushed gasp from the speakers.
이로써 이 방에 남을 자는 가보옥과 그 세가뿐이어야 한다. 네가 나와 같은 선택을 하지 않겠다면 이곳에서 적지 않은 피를 흘려야 할 테지. 허나 너 역시 가주의 자리를 노리고 이곳에 당도한 것은 아닐 것이다.
잘 알고 있군. 그래, 내 목표는 고작 홍원의 가주가 아니지. 하지만 그렇다고 조종당하듯 네 말대로 움직이는 건 제법 부하가 치미는걸.
너는 겉으로 비열하고 감정에 몸을 실은 것처럼 굴지만 속으로는 철저히 이치만을 추구하는 자다. 그러니 여기서 물러설 수밖에 없겠지, 가환.
알고 있어?
Oh wow.
이놈도 저 자식도 아주 지독한 냄새가 나. 위선자의 헛도는 말에서 나는 지독한 악취가. 구보, 돌아간다. 기권하지.
Yeah? Oh.
이까지 동전 따위 모을 만큼 모았으니.
치우 형님?
너는 지금 구름이 되어 하늘에 떠 있구나. 구름이 밟으면 나무와 땅, 그 어느 것이든 아파하지 않지.
But they're free. How bizarre. Now Chiu walks past us, making his way toward the exit of this room of his own accord.
그러나 그뿐이다. 네가 입에 담은 인이대로 바로 앞에 누군가를 안아주기 위해선 구름이 아닌 사람으로서 땅에 발을 디뎌야 할 것이다. 이를 유념하며 너의 길을 열어라.
With that, Jiaqiu unfastened the rope from his waist and handed it over to Honglu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavily.
잠깐. 왜?
Jiaqiu left the room without saying another word.
가시가의 가치우, 가환, 동시에 기권을 하며 탈락입니다.
This is not going according to plan.
잠깐만. 이러면 우리가 1등이 되어버리지 않나?
그러면 좋은 거 아니냐? 2등보단 1등이 좋은 거잖아.
그런 문제가 아니잖아요. 저희는 창고에 있는 황금 가지가 필요한 거지. 가주 자리가 필요한 게.
As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events,
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이. 포기하지 않고 아직까지.
사실상 1등이 정해진 것 같은 가주 심사, 그 마무리까지 앞으로 10분 남았습니다.
Hey, guys. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sometime later.
가주 심사가 끝났다. 참가했던 모든 후보자와 세가들 끝까지 잘 해내주었다는 말을 전하고 싶군.
This background. Oops, wrong one.
저 혹시 이게 어떻게 된 일인지 설명해 줄 사람 있어?
그 보배로운 결과가 비로소 나왔으니 모두 받아들여 승복하도록. 최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
그러니까 우리도 아직 상황을 이해하려고 노력 중이라니까.
가주대전 최종 결과 3위 가시가의 환.
아가씨, 너무 흥분하지 마시고 보는 눈이 많으니 채통을.
2위 가시가의 보옥.
그자가 무슨 연유로 그런 행동을 하였는지 홍루군은 짐작이 가시오? 아니요. 저로서는 잘 모르겠네요.
Where is this going from here?
아니, 지금 뭔 이야기들을 하는 거야?
뭐 일단 좋은 게 좋은 거라고 봐도 되는 건가?
Oh, famous last words.
그게 아니라 왜 나한테?
그리고 가주가 될 자리를 얻게 된 1위 가주 심사에서 최종 승리한.
그러니까 내가
가시가의 시춘.
정말 가주가 된다고?
The games ended with a hush, devoid of even the perfunctory applause that marks its closing. Dashi-chun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Honglu was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Phew. Look at that difference. Did his best. You can't move the map. Where are we going? I have full faith that Shichin is making it to the end. I mean, I definitely have thoughts. That was always my... she lives. I don't know if you want like my full... It's certainly... I'm just thinking. Cause it... Okay, there's still one part. It's based on the book. Based on book things. I mean, this is what I'm interested in. I still feel like... I don't know how many people heard my theory, but my theory was always like she's gonna leave just cause her big... Hi, King. Thank you. Her big moment in the book, effectively, is her calling out the... Basically, it's just a big call out for the Jia family. Now she doesn't want to be a part of it anymore. I mean, if there's someone to trust here, I would put her... So I still think there's room for her to see the corruption. Although it's kind of funnier for her to like nope out after becoming the hierarch. I mean, there's certainly the direction. I mean, certainly we're going to meet the elders. Cause her. I know everybody was anxious about her. You know, her. Actually, we can. What did I get? 1,000 enemies. We'll get there. There's her little banners and stuff are all like goodbye. So I was like, everyone's like, does that mean she dies? I was like, oh, she's gonna leave. And I really like, again, I'm not trying to like say I want them to necessarily adhere to the book. Oh, thank you very much for the super chat, Hongsky. But wow. Oh, I'm gonna have to like refresh the chat. For some reason, the super chats tend to do something funky with it. There we go. Oh, I'm very old. Thank you. Am I gonna have to refresh again? Thank you very much for the super chats. I think it's more thematic fitting if she leaves rather than dying. That's my feeling. She wants to be free from she wants to be free from like the yoke of the Jia family. She wants freedom. Is really what she wants. There's a lot to like discuss about how she's treated in the book, which I don't think they're necessarily representing. I talk about it in like the other stream. And I don't think they're going exactly for that direction. Pretty good Canto overall, though there was no pretty weird there's no I know, especially since Cassie said she recorded one. But I need a drink. I definitely have... I do feel like... It'll be interesting to talk about it at the end, because I'm definitely gonna have feelings about, like, how the aspects of the novel are represented as opposed to, like, the strength of it on its own, if that makes sense. The one thing I kind of wished... Dr. B, thank you very much for the super chat. Nothing bad happened. See how about Paragus. I know. Still time for Merceau's ID. We can have it before anything else. Thank you very much for the super chats. The Ant. I love the Ant and Bee books. I mean, I don't want to jinx it. There's still like, it's Project Moon. Life and death are not the only options. There's still terrible stuff that could happen, even worse. When I was doing like my little bingo sheet, because there's the whole marriage thing. It's like there's all this horrifying thing they can do with like marriages. So I'm still sticking to my theory. How many mirror dungeons are you doing? Not that I do the thing where I wouldn't say it's that much grinding. I do the thing where I complete the mirror dungeon and then collect the points on past the when the week rolls over. So that gives you some of it ahead because of that. And I'll just go to like around 100 and then wait for the next. But excuse me. No, I haven't been like hyper grinding. Maybe one, not even one a day. And then there's some of the stuff that comes through like here. You can do that? You can just go to 4-5 and wait for the week out. You can finish it and then... Oh, hi Lunar T. Wow, celebrity. When you... You can just leave it. You can just leave it. When you finish it and the reward thing pops up, there's an option to like leave the rewards. It's not rejecting, and then you can just like leave it here. Or you can just go to like 4-5 and leave it. It's up to you. And then when it rolls over, you can just collect it as soon as the thing is ready. Yeah, you just go to the window. Yeah, hit go to window, that's the word. Then you can collect it. Thank you! Thank you very much for the super chat! And thank you for all the hard work you do. I use the Google Drive all the time for my thumbnails. And I will be doing that. I'll be digging into it after... I miss you, I know. I'll be digging it after the stream because I have to update these. I guess stream 2 will be Swaypan and stream 3 will be... I guess the Dachu... I think the like outlines I do is like... Maybe I'll wait, I'll have to think. Maybe I'll put Jahan. Oop. I have to think. But I appreciate like because I have had to go on YouTube to get my to like start my stream and stuff, but everybody's been like super good about not spoilering. I feel like that's really refreshing compared to how it used to be. But yeah, Sifung Nation, I'm not feeling so good. There was a bit of the fire imagery at least. The thing about her is I just like expected her to be popular. Oh, not just spoilers in the stream, but like when I go to on my YouTube homepage, there's a couple things that popped up, but everybody like censored their thumbnails, which is nice. I should convert these. Let's see, what's the thing? I don't... I certainly have thoughts about like the Canto itself versus how it's like utilizing the themes and characters, so I'm gonna definitely have things to say that wise. If there's one thing I'd want is I feel like there could have been a tiny bit more establishment of Dayu in the first part. You know? Because she had like her entire arc just in that part too, and it's a very poignant arc. Although certainly she's quite important. She has to have, I'm still betting on, not betting, but I'm still hoping for like ego or something. Given the title of the chapter. I mean, chapter title, trailer, the integration that you kind of asked to time. It doesn't have to be faded. I'm wondering how that, the question is sort of, it hasn't, what I would have expected is more of a setup for that. A sort of inevitability? Or setup for how things might happen. But there hasn't been. But I wonder, maybe the rest of the chapter will just be the... Thought Tournament Arc would be part 3. Now it's like the fan service episode. Like the hot springs and stuff. Yeah, the Jachu's writing... Oh, that debate, it was sort of exactly what I've been wanting. The sort of debate about the philosophy. And pros and cons of that wish, and the integration of the old H Corp. I'm fascinated by, because it really wasn't... I know people were speculating it, but I didn't have a strong feeling like they would go for it. And part of that is always like apprehension over, I don't want things to take away from like the main part of the Canto. So I think way back when I was like speculating for Canto 6, one of my thoughts, I don't remember if I actually talked about, one of my thoughts was like, I hope we don't dig too deep into like T-Corp and the Singularity, even though we've been talking about it. I just want to stick to like Wuthering Heights. And then I was like, there's room, particularly with like everything to do with T-Corp, the color, the Singularity, time travel, there's all the opportunity there. So I was glad to see them just stick to this one core character-driven drama, for instance. I wasn't sure what they'd do here, but it was like integrated really well with this storyline. And like nicely punctuated, the way the fights. And I'm really fascinated by Honglu's writing. He's delightfully frustrating in a good way. I love seeing the like debates from, not even the debates, I can't use it after the rest of them, but the unfortunate other candidates who especially established in like the Uptie stories, how hard that their whole lives are like dedicated to this and how hard they fought. And we have the rich boy just coming in, and who doesn't actually even really want this, coming in and steamrolling. And I love that Hesed being the answer, and I just love even just that it's kindness. To bring up Doctor Who, there's a lot of like speeches about the importance of just being kind, that it's the right thing to do, and that's the kind of stuff that really touches me. And it's why I like Project Moon. Like, if it was just the doom and gloom and the darkness, like, I was quite unsettled for a lot of like the medical imagery, the medical horror. At the end of it, there's always this light. And like, maybe even if the Canto does it is more of a bittersweet thing, they're still striving to make things right. I do feel like there's potential with to turn around the like horror of witnessing into witnessing as a way to make sure it will never happen again. A lot of fun. Oh, I don't think PM is looking at it from the angle of the right thing to do. That's a fair way, but it's what Honglu generally wants. I can't wait to see where this keeps going, because we got a little bit. Jiaqiu beat a little bit of an answer out of him. but we still haven't like really had the arc. Hasn't snapped yet. I've always been I mean, people have definitely talked about like distortion. Is he gonna distort? Is he gonna snap? That's what I'm like, I don't know, you could write a meaningful snap, ego, distortion, angry snap, enemy fight. I think you could write a reasonable conclusion for his arc each way, so I've never felt like super strongly on one of them. What do you think the Melee song is gonna be like vibes-wise? How can you ever predict? The one speculation I had was, doesn't mean much, is towards the end of Dream of the Red Chamber, you see Dayu playing an instrument called the teen. But I think now it's known as the guqin, so Guqin. So I thought it'd be nice if they could incorporate that. It's a string instrument. And I don't... When I was trying to imagine like what I'd want, because the thing about a final boss is I think it needs to not just be like important plot-wise, but important for Honglu's arc. So the question is always like, who would best represent that? What does that fight represent? So the elders, it seems... I guess the answer for the elders, it would almost be like a rebellion. I guess that would represent the desire to live free from the yoke, for instance. Everything Jiawu be the final boss. She's really set up and she has a great design. No, I'm just thinking about it because like when I was doing like the who is gonna be the final boss speculation, Jiamu, sorry, grandmother Jia. Jiamu. Oh, where's Granny Liu? We need that. She'll fix things. Liu Lao Lao. This sort of vibe of flower petals, although that's like so associated with Dayu, but something light and beautiful, almost like Donbaek's fight. Do I fan again? He does spend a lot of the latter part of the book making things not even. He's in jail for most of the end of the book. And it just requires a lot of the family making things a lot worse. Because all the family has to like keep bribing to keep him from being executed. All the while, Bao Chai is terrorized by his wife. Oh yeah, there's the Amnamno worms. Yeah, that hasn't really been brought up heavily yet. So feels really important to think, looking for immortality. Yeah. I can see where that's all leading to. I want to talk more, but unfortunately I'm getting quite tired. Just think if there's any last things. Love the dungeon, love the pace. I mean, I know people said it was long. Having it... It's hard waiting to stream more, because then I have to like, even though it's good, it keeps me off like social media and stuff, except to check my messages generally. So it can be really hard to wait, but doing it in those 3 parts was nice. Lei Hung hasn't played a part yet. I was curious about that. I wondered if he'd be like the Ricardo equivalent as like the final boss to this part. Oh yeah, actually speaking of the final boss, how much was it nerfed? I think it's the dungeon design, absolutely. Alternate paths, there was like an actual payoff for the coins with the ego gifts. It allows them to like sort of control the pacing of the story quite well. Enjoyed the mini bosses on the way to the end. It was a good balance because I didn't find many of them too difficult, but they were like just interesting enough. Although I was playing with like Rupture and Full Stop and like what seems to be the most incentivized team. And I didn't even I don't think, for a lot of them I didn't even utilize Rupture particularly well. They miscounted right at the end, but it was okay. Unbreakable Coin plus everyone weak to blunt. That's hard. I was like looking through all of them and like everybody is. There's certainly discussions to be had about power creep and Malfaust. Even if I dislike power creep on principle, I do prefer these units that I think are designed better. I think she is just like a better designed unit than Seven Faust in terms of like gameplay design. I mean, one, she's just like more interesting to play, even though there's like tons of stuff going on with her. And Seven Faust was still quite solid for Rupture. I mean, she was what you used until like very recently, but she had the problem of all her Rupture being on Clash Win. So then became more of a liability by the time you staggered somebody. I mean, if you're playing Talisman, the stagger, that should be the time to actually just like delete them, but surprised the game is making Rupture good. My feeling about that as we were like approaching the end of last season is like bleed is true damage and is very good and can do sort of everything, even if it's less consistent than Rupture. Yeah, they were scared of Rupture, but they just said that. That's sort of how I feel. I mean, I don't want the alternative to be like every boss has Rupture protection, but I think this is more fun than every Rupture unit having like some sort of horrible Achilles heel, which I felt like nobody. I mean, I know there are people that use Deviat Sinclair, and you can actually do shenanigans with him, with his base ego. But even in like the earlier days of Rupture, when count was much harder to come by, I mean, you certainly could play it. There are people that did it very well. And there is value to there being a certain archetype that's like has the higher skill ceiling. But yeah, for a while there, you were stuck with a lot of units that couldn't clash particularly well. But I'll be interested to look at some other people's playthroughs. I'm curious how things change. It's always a complicated feeling because I like the satisfaction of being able to do a fight pre-nerf, but just because of the nature of streaming and how I stream these things, I don't often get to experience that. I'm trying to think. I guess I did some of the Canto 6 fights. I know I did Heathcliff pre-nerf. At least I have that. So it was hard to stay away, but I'm very excited to see some of the discussions and everything everybody's come up with. I'm just thinking if there's any last thing, but I don't think there is. And I did really like that little last bit of them sort of like calling out the audience for the excitement of like these horrible acts. It really did feel like we saw you cheering for the claws. We saw that. Always fun chatting. Thank you. As always, I hope I could give people an okay second or third or whatever experience. And always just hope I have something that was interesting to say. But in general, I'm just happy to be here and happy to share this game. This game that I love, this franchise that I love with everybody. Get to share it with many people. That's always just like, wow. Wow. Thank you, Lunartique. Yeah, so next week I'd like to work just I have a lot of work to do. I would like to do a blueprint stream on the weekend. I'd really like to. Let me just see how tomorrow goes because I have a lot work-wise on my plate. things jumped up again. Look, I can't talk anymore. Jumped up again, and then do the similar sort of thing as I normally do at this point for the other parts. If it's really long, maybe it will be a 3-parter. In some cases, I think it is a better experience for me because I do get tired. I do get tired by the end of the streams. I did remember having, as I was going through Bad Quixote, feeling if I lose here, I don't know if I could give a good experience through the end. I have to do this all over again. Oh, but so many things, and I hope it's okay that I keep bringing up how things compare to the book. It just, for me, it's a bit like, you know, the Leo DiCaprio in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood meme? Like, it's the kites! It's the kites! I know everybody is like, look, it's the chair. I'm like, but it's the kites! You let them go! Because even if they're beautiful, even if you want to hold on to them, sometimes you have to let things go. Okay. Oh, you like the inside. Okay, good. Sometimes I worry it's too much. But thank you. Phew, okay. So thank you, everybody. I hope you have a good rest of your day and a lovely weekend. And, yeah. Lovely weekend. Lovely rest of the day. Lovely start next week. And all very, very exciting things to come. And I'll see you later, everybody. Bye-bye.